heart of gold, but ready to fight. Standing tall, doing what's right. Shining truth like a firelight. Daddy's wisdom running deep taught me promises I've gotta keep. Breaking chains, leaving pain behind. Calling out the crooked kind. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. SpawnTrooper rides again. Ain't no fear when I'm around. Justice stands on solid ground. One last chance to make it right, or face the reckoning tonight. In the dark where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell. Standing strong, I know too well. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. SpawnTrooper rides again. In the dark, where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell. Standing strong, I know too well. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. SpawnTrooper rides again.
Warning: the following video contains strong language, which may be offensive to some viewers and or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. Thank you for your attention. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, good evening everybody. So let's have a look who we've got here tonight. And before we get into the right, first of all, Cynthia Firefairy, hello. Sienna O'Brien, greetings. Sherry Thompson, hey. You're new, hello. Tree Gods, Robert Ward, hello brother, how you doing? Amago, my darling, how are you? Who else have we got? We got Squidicus, Maximus Dexicus. Hello, welcome. Then we got Daniel. Hi, Daniel DK Lucas. How you doing? Sienna O'Brien. Have I covered you already? Yes, I already have covered you before. Oh, yes. And then we got Gail. Yes. Then we got Joan Fisher. Oh, yes. And who else have we got? Is that it? That's it. That's it. Yes, yes. Right. Well, interesting, don't you think? I mean, at first, I watched a little bit of Jeremy Hells, and I have said this, I called this out a long time ago, that at some point, crampons are going to get thrown under the bus. And lo and behold, tonight, a belated Christmas present, she got thrown under the bus by the most scariest person, and that's Life Jacket Lips. Don't you find that strange? And the fact that he put all that together, yes, I did. Leave me alone, Robert. All right, and the fact that all this, it just shows you that just because you don't live in the country, just because you don't know the law of that country, I'm a very good observer, and if I see something, I'm going to say something. Yeah, and there's a lot of people out there who, seem to like playing the victim. Now, here's the thing: you don't have to prove a point to show 20 minutes of conversation or 2 minutes. If you've got a certain amount of sentence, it could be one sentence, okay, within a conversation that lasted 2 hours. If there's one part of that conversation where the person admits something or states, hi Roy, or states something, and then you put that together, that there shows intent or hypocrisy or lies or truth, okay, and it shows a lot more. Now, if people would actually, and this is what I've been saying for a long time, if you take just that one moment to step out of the box and move away and look at it without emotions, and you look at the bigger picture, you will see this shit. Exactly, Squid. Because the thing is, one thing you have to understand, not one person so far has turned around and said, the moment the crampons and those three clowns got involved, they totally took away everything that was going on between the court case between Lynette Preston and Jeremy Hells and turned it into complete something else, like a complete shit show. But what I did, I just distanced myself from everything and I look at everything from a distance. That is why I give you my opinion, my insight on what I believe is going on. Now, I'm fully aware that, there's people out there who, they don't like the fact that what I discussed yesterday. I don't care what you like or dislike. My opinion, my research and everything else is based on facts. It's based on truth. It's based on evidence. I'm never going to allow anybody to tarnish my integrity or my ethics. And I don't give a shit what anyone thinks. But I've been calling this for quite a long time. And I've had people say, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't live here. You don't know what the law's like over here. I don't have to live there or know the law when someone is lying, someone has been deceptive, or they're using a routine to gain sympathy or to it's like watching an auditor have an argument with himself or with herself. It's like watching an auditor or a conspiracist having a conversation with themselves in a mirror. Now, if you look at the bigger picture and you look at, for example, the crampons, or, you'll notice different levels of input or insight. Robbie, he just goes with the flow. The crampons and the psychics and everyone else, they're like, get in there. Now, personally, I don't really care because this won't last long. And I can tell you now, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to struggle after all this. They're going to struggle to find content. They're going to struggle to find interaction. And one thing you have to remember is that don't hate the person, hate the topic. The situation that's going on, and that has been going on for over 2 years, was caused by the fact that someone didn't want to listen, that they thought they were right. Now, does that mean there's something wrong with them? Maybe. Has anyone decided to do a psychological evaluation of these individuals? All of them? No. Would it be an idea? Absolutely. Why? Because then you can find out how that person thinks. When you've got people who are fantasists and people who lie and fantasize. But the recording that Jeremy played on his stream tonight, that there was an Exocet missile with a freaking large, extra large magnum wrapped over it. And the fact that Crampon turned around and that she's worried about being audited, and I'm not talking about by an auditor, but being audited by the IRS or being investigated, that is absolutely fucking hilarious. But when you call this shit out, people have attacked me and put me down and saying, "Oh, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. Oh, you know that." Well, if I didn't know what I was talking about, why have I called a lot of shit out? Why have I pointed? Why have I, as an individual not from the United States or the Americanese, pointed out shit that other people went, "Oh yeah." Do I want a medal for that? Absolutely not. Do I want to be recognized as someone who's fucking clever enough to actually figure out what the difference is between, the bullshitter and the truth? No. I'll sit here and I'll tell you exactly the way it is, and if you don't like it, that's your choice. If you go, actual fact, let me think about that. Let me go and do some research myself. You see, here's the thing. The interwebs, this is what we're using right now. The interwebs is very important, all right? Because everyone uses the interwebs to put their shit out there. That includes me, Squid, Barbara, everybody, right? We use the interwebs to put ourselves out there. That means we're public figures. However, there's a difference between using information for hatred or for negativity, and then there's using information to point out discrepancies. I know, Robert. I know. I know. Right, and that's the thing. When you call, and I've had, I'll be honest with you, I have had individuals, not recently, but in the past, I've had individuals DM me, and I usually block them. And I don't really care. DM me and go, at first I hated you. I thought you were just one a typical limey fuck, big mouth, blah blah blah, and I was like, oh, okay, here we go again. But that thing what you said about Deuce Boy and that Bruce and all that, I didn't believe it until I read your post, and oh my god, you got a point. You hit the nail on the head, and I went, I don't just put shit out just to make myself look good. I have no need for that. I already look good as it is. I'm a hunky looking guy. Yes. But the fact that everyone goes to different streams and just go, believe that everything they're told. Why do you think I only mentioned that? I congratulate Jeremy, by the way, for getting that information, because now the crampons are fucked. They are fucked. And I am so far beyond this. It is absolutely a joke. I mean, there's other people out there trying to create content on negativity. Fine, crack on, do as you wish. Right? But there's one thing you need to remember: by creating content on negativity, will make people question your integrity. They will question your motive. And if people actually did their research, they would find out very quickly what the motive is. And that's why, it was very easy for me to call certain individuals out in the anti-what the hell's ecosystem. And I've said the same thing about Jeremy. There's things about Jeremy I don't like. But one thing I can assure you of is that it's going to come to a point it's going to come to a point where people are going to either regret what they said at some point, because the thing, look, here's one thing you have to do, right? I was talking to today, I was talking to a friend today. I spent an hour at his house, and he's a YouTuber, and he's on YouTube, Twitch, he's on Kick, and he's on a couple of other websites, and he's been doing it for quite a few years. And I was talking to him about this because he's been up watching this, and he's been in this stream. He hasn't typed, but he's been here. And he turned around to me. He says, "Why do you care so much about this case?" And I said, "Well, because the major issue is why I care about this case is because a lot of people are not paying attention to it. They're just following. They're like sheep. They're just following what everyone says. And instead of actually listening to what the individual says and then going out and doing their own checks and on, Google research and stuff like that, they just listen to what the person says and they believe every word that's said. There's stuff that I've probably said that may be technically wrong. There's a lot of stuff about Bruce Matskin, for example. There's a lot of stuff online. However, right, no one came to me and said, "Hey, by the way, do you know, I already knew that Matskin's wife, Tamara, was his manager for his company." Don't you find that interesting? But has anyone else mentioned it? And he was like, "Oh, right, okay, that makes sense." And I said, and then also the same thing is, you've got people who injected themselves into this case, but I don't see anyone except a handful of people challenge these people the way I have. He went, "How do you challenge them?" I said, "Well, I've gone fucking after them because of the crap they talk." Oh, yeah. Bruce Matskin taking the piss, thinking it's funny if a child, chokes on something, or fucking paint chips. And then when I mentioned life jacket lips, he just went, "Oh crap, yeah, her. I've seen that." And I went, "And what do you think?" And he went, "Yeah, no comment." And I was like, "All right, happy, no problem." But people, you need to start doing your own research because it's very easy. It's very easy to fall into that rabbit hole of, "Oh, look at the light," and then start going towards the light. All right? You don't need the whole stream to prove a point. You can go from 1 minute to 2 minutes or 30 seconds, and that's enough. And then basically, if you want to have the full context of the conversation, you just put the links in there. You just put, or you tell them on what day, what time, and that's it. Go and do your own research. This is one of the things that a lot of people seem to. How can I put it? This is one of the things that people seem to fail to do. They will jump to conclusions way before you can explain exactly what's going on. And I just find it extremely. Yeah. Exactly, Squid. Doing research doesn't mean, "Oh, I saw that person stream." No. Research means you're involved in Google, you're involved in Bing, you're involved in everything. What do you call it? Yellow pages. You're going across the board. You're going Facebook. You're going YouTube. You're going Telegram. You X, Instagram. You are going over every single platform. And trust me, there's a lot of stuff out there that if you ladies and gentlemen, will actually do your research, you'd be very surprised how fucking negative and nasty some people are. But there's also a lot of information I don't publicize because at the end of the day, it is irrelevant to the case or the matter, the subject matter. Tammy, what do you mean don't mess with the ill? What's that? What do you mean with that comment? Now, there are people out there who do, serious background checks. Now, if I wanted to, I could make a phone call and get a lot of information if I wanted to, but I don't, because the company I work for won't allow that. They only want me to do searches on their request. So, now, one thing I will say is this. I am glad that what not just me, but Squid and Robert and other people have been pointing out over the last year or so. I am glad that things. Oh yeah, okay, all right. But cheers, Tony. I am glad that things. And I said to you guys, I've said to you guys months ago. I think I even said it last year. I said at some point the crampon's going to get thrown under the bus, and if it's not Deuce Boy or Lynette who's going to do it, it's going to be someone else. And here we are tonight, factually proven right. I mean, I should pray. Do you know what? I think I need to start playing the lottery, to be honest with you. And I think some of you guys out there should be playing the lottery as well. But anyway, tonight it's just a chit chat. Oh. Everyone wave goodbye to one of the subscribers. Say goodbye to the subscriber. Bye. All right. Now, that's another thing. People seem to think that it's funny that, I'm growing extremely slowly. Here's the thing. Do you know what? I rather grow slowly and still have content and people who enjoy my time and my company than have thousands and thousands and thousands of people who and not have any content. Like Squid and I, for example, and My Pretty and Lucy Lady and DJ Rattus and JK and other people who create content out of nothing. And if it's not out of nothing, then usually it's about, court documents or it's about something else. But one thing I can tell you is that creating content from yourself is one of the most proudest and important things that a creator can do. I'm sitting here at 2:30 a.m. talking to you guys, about to play a game to enjoy a little bit of roasting of the Fleabag. And that's spontaneous. It's not about me. It's not about, anything about me. It's about being spontaneous and having some fun. It's not always about me. It's not always about Squid. It's not always about Amagol or anyone else. It's about having fun. Well, hello, Big Dirt. Yeah, you can chill out. I don't mind. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, this court case is going to be over soon. It's going to be over soon because the bankruptcy is not going to last that long. I doubt that very much, because the thing is now, okay, in that recording, what you heard, it was apparently for the barnuminium. Well, in fact, it wasn't just for the barnuminium. A lot of that money that was donated was for a lot of other stuff besides the barnuminium. Don't forget, they also tried to gain money for the fence, considering they already had the fence paid for last year. There's a lot of discrepancy, so I'm looking forward. Why do you people think a YouTube channel is like an airport and feel the need to announce their departure? Maybe it's one of those romantic scenes where they walking away and they think that it's going to turn into a romantic scene where I go, no, I love you, come back, please stay with me, you are the light of my fire. No, that's probably one of them. Hi, Steve. Spawn. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, my cat's got the zoomies. I spent the last 2 hours doing content calendar for other channel. If I could better record and editing, I have content. Well, if you'd actually get off your ass and actually let me know, I could actually show you how to do some recording. But no, Squid. Squid's too important to talk to me. I am just a peasant. Yes. No, I'm only joking. But yeah, the biggest issue is that people just need to open their eyes. Look, first of all, don't get emotionally involved in this. Even knowing full well there's a kid involved as well. Stop getting involved in it. Second thing, stop bullshitting. Stop making shit up. Stop making spreading rumors or misinformation. If you don't know, don't say fuck all. And when it comes to those idiots who think that they can go around and, play the victim and everything else, unless they can show you 100% factual proof that whatever they're saying happened, ignore it. And the less of that happens, the less ammunition other individuals have to talk crap. I mean, look at the crampons. Look at everything that's happened over the last few months. Not just I have been saying it, Squid's been saying it, other people have been saying it, just how everything has fallen apart. Even Jeremy was saying it. But I was saying this beginning of the year and last year that that it's only going to last so long. It's going to start falling apart there. It's not going to implode. People are going to throw each other under the bus, and then things are going to start speeding up. And the fact that Randy Socket is now being employed by the trustee, that's even going to speed up. All right, Squid, you take care, darling. All right, and hi, Tasha, Kasha, and good night, Squid. And the most important thing is, I don't care if you like me or don't. I don't care if you think that, I'm boring or exciting. I really don't care. What you need to care about is the fact that if I give you a torch to find your way out of a dark room, use the fucking torch. You don't have to pay for it. You're not obliged to hand it over to whatever. If I give you a torch, use it. If I point you in a direction, use it. Use your own common sense. Use your own research. Because I'll tell you one thing, and I'm not going to name names. There are many people who are taking you down, who are leading you down a fucking road that and you don't even realize it. Now, is that my choice to point it out to you? No. I saved myself from a lot of fucking negativity. That's for sure. Right? And so did quite a few other people. Now, have you ever seen me try to jump on the bandwagon with Tug, Jeremy, Megan, what's his name? What's the other guy's name? DIY guy, or or even with the anti what the hells. Now, if, say for example, if I wanted to talk to Bruce, right, or I wanted to talk to Paint Chips, or I wanted to talk to Mr. Skeletor, hello you guys, yeah, or to Life Jacket Lips, or to Robbie, or anyone else on this platform, I would have done that by now. But I don't want that type of negativity on my platform. Because one, it's not fair on you, and it's not fair on my platform. Oh yeah, will I get the views? Yeah, of course I will. It's all about that's what it's about. It's all about the views. It's all about it's all about the income. But I don't care about that. Money is not the priority. Entertainment, content, that's priority. Roy, behave yourself, you bald-headed git. So it's and to be perfectly honest with you, if I need to, like, I'm a type of person, if I need to apologize to someone, I will apologize. If I don't think that person deserves an apology, I won't apologize. It's as simple as that. Hi, Cynthia. How you doing? Hi, Annie. And so you guys have heard it from Jeremy tonight. He's got the recording, and basically the Lisa Lee, Rabusi Weeks, whatever her freaking name is, toothless freaking, you know, excuse me a second. Gollum's love child. I mean, she's probably sitting there now, pissing herself, shitting herself, because now, okay, there is actual verbal proof about where all the money went, and I bet you any money, people are still freaking blindsided and still go there and still super chat and everything else. But that's entirely up to the individual. Excuse me. There's a lot of people who have a go at people who donate money, and I've been thinking about this, and I'm going to contradict myself. I'm putting myself in the hypocrisy belt because the thing is, there are two different ways or two different scenarios. When someone donates or does a super chat, super sticker, or buys memberships, they do it for a reason because they want to be part of. Actually, Nemesis. They want to be part of a community. They want to support that creator. All right. Now, and I've been saying it since last year, that once I get monetized, most of the money is going to go towards two specific charities. And one's going to be combat stress and the other one's going to be SAFA. Now, so, and there's not going to change. I don't expect people to take their well-earned money or their pension or anything and then throw it at me. All right. Because at the end of the day, I have to wait a certain amount of time before I even get anything from YouTube, if and when I do. But I mean, I will. Everything's already done. But anyway, now, when you sit on your platform and you put across a statement, a sale pitch about, donations here, donations there, help this, help that, do this, do that. Okay, there's a there's a thing. Excuse me a second. There's a thing that YouTube does where you can do charity runs. Right? There's a lot of things. Now, there's a couple of things I would never do. And as you can see, you won't get a PayPal link, you won't get a Venmo, Cash App, or anything. You'll never see that on my platform, ever. Okay? Because if someone does want to donate or does want to support the channel, they do it through the system. They go through YouTube. Okay? Now, say for example, I do a donation run and I want to do something for combat stress. I will then contact combat stress and I'll say, hey, look, I want to do a charity run for you. Do you have a specific link I can use to post? And they will give me that specific link, and they'll give me all the information, and then I will post it. It'll go into my community post, and I'll post a link here. So it will not come to me; it'll go directly to them. Okay, this is transparency. This is how it's supposed to be doing. Good night, Robert. You take care, fella. All right, this is one of the ways that you're supposed to do it. All right, or you go gift and go. Everything is official because everything that you're using is protected, and you've got transparency. But they didn't do that. They were getting payments to the Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and this has happened with a lot of people. There's never any transparency, and you're never going to see merch on here. Probably stickers, but I'm already looking at two different ideas. Patches and a sticker, like a sticker on a, but the ideas are still in the early stages. But like I said, if you want to donate to something that is done properly. It's as simple as that. You know, if you're going to donate to something, make sure that that it's done by someone, you know, someone else, someone official. And at the end of the day, if I want that person's credentials, I will ask for it. Now, here's the thing: there has never been any type of transparency about any of the monies. Yes, only me has disappeared back into the woodwork. Bless his cotton socks. But maybe he's disappeared because there's been legal action being taken. However, that you always have to bring that up, don't you, girl? The moment you said that, I got like one of these days. I'm gonna play the victim and just run around going, I've got PTSD because of iron skillets. No, anyway. So, what was I going to say? The issue is, if you don't show transparency and accountability, and people still give their well-earned money to them, whose fault is it? Theirs or yours? This is why I say, do not get yourself emotionally involved in it. Oh, and by the way, I've got some good news and some bad news. And I'm going to tell you the good news now. I'm going to tell you the good news now. All right. I am happy to announce that the membership, obviously, there's that's another thing. I'm going to make a little announcement tonight. So just stand by on that one. But I'm happy to announce that we are now 83 members only. We've got 83 peasants. Well, no, we've got 83. No, we got, what we got? Hang on a minute. Oh, we have got 8 troopers, 1 recruit, and 74 peasants. That is so nice. See, we got 74 people who work for a living. I'm only joking. Anyway, oh, that's interesting. 1 second. Also, please make sure that you're still subscribed. Please make sure you still got that button going, because a friend of mine told me that YouTube is having issues with that and continuously having issues. So, and that goes for any platform you go into, any creator you go into, who, you know, and I'm being neutral now. I'm being unbiased. That goes for all platforms, all people that you go to. Okay, please make sure that you are still subscribed to them and that you hit that gold button. A gold button. I mean, you hit that. You hit that bell. Okay. And yes, I one thing I do want to do is I want to do a big shout out to everyone who gifted memberships and everything else. However, the announcement I'm going to make now is I'm going to request that if you want to gift memberships, just gift it to 1 or 2 people. If you want to extend your membership, then fine. But if you're going to gift, you know, I can't stop you from gifting more or less, but I just want to want you to understand that when you gift memberships, okay, you can also end up gifting it to people who are how can I put it, negative. But that is entirely up to you. So the priority is yourself. If you want to gift yourself, and if you want to gift, then fine. But I don't expect, you know, I don't expect you to do that. But if you want to, that's entirely up to you. Okay. The priority is the individual, and then if you want to be kind and, you know, have a you know, be nice and gift other people, then that is entirely up to you. Okay. And please don't take that as a insult or anything else. I'm just wanting to protect the community as a whole. Until YouTube decides that when you do what you call it, when you do ban or remove someone permanently, that they lose the membership, and basically you get compensated. You get a refund. So yeah, exactly. It goes to random people. Now, I have 10 memberships that I can gift per month. So I am like, what I will usually do the first 2 weeks of the month, I will gift 5, and then at the end of the month, I'll gift another 5. So I will take on that responsibility. Yeah, I know, Roy. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to keep it simple. You know, there's a word for it. It's keep it simple, stupid. All I'm saying is like, if you want to renew your membership, fine. If you don't, that's also fine. If you want to renew your membership and you want to gift other people membership, that is entirely up to you. However, please remember, right? I don't think negative people deserve, but everyone is welcome here. So it's entirely up to you. Okay, it's entirely up to you if you want to gift memberships. All right, and I'm not asking. I'm just telling you. I'm just bringing it, telling you. I'm just putting it on the table for you. It's as simple as that. Now, the game. In a couple of minutes, we'll crack on and go into the game, and we'll have a little bit of fun and a little bit of chatter. But again, tonight it was obvious that it was going to happen, and I'm glad for it. I'm glad for Jeremy, because I mean, like, he's been on the receiving end of this shit for 2 years, so it seems that there's a lot of pressure coming off him now, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. But like I said, Sleepwatcher 007. Good evening, Spawn. Good evening. And chat. Ground blizzards today in South Dakota. I'm working and lurking and staying home. Oh, good for you. Fucking blizzards. Sure. Blizzard. It's a blizzard. It's a lizard. Anyway, so right before we go, iPhone doesn't allow me to gift or renew on a. No, you don't have to do it right now. I'm just saying. All I'm saying, Roy, is that if people want to renew, then fine. If not, it doesn't. But please be. You know what I mean. Jesus, I'm not going to sit here and try to explain it. You're not children, for crying out loud. Well, thinking about you, Roy, being a tanky. Yeah, kids like to play with their toys, don't they? Oh God, here we go. Here we go. I put myself out there for punishment. I know. You don't have to tell me twice. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do? We're going to put that there, and we're going to go like that. So right now, I'm going to go get the game out, and hopefully in a new year, once everything is working the way it's supposed to, I'm going to set OBS up, load store. I'm going to set up OBS, and have all the buttons and everything ready, so when I cough, it won't blow your ears out. Oh my God. You're going to continue. You're going to renew so I can continue with the sheep. Listen, leave my sheep out of this, man. They did you no wrong. Right. Okay. So let's do this. Now, there won't be any sound, so you just have to put up with it. Excuse me. Right, where are you? You're in trouble, you are. You're in trouble. Oh, I need a broom to slap you. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Right, how much money do I owe? Nothing. I have got no money whatsoever. Right, okay. Yeah, and my daughter is beating me fucking hands down. This gay, I may as well just fucking start. Oh, it's snowing. Excuse me. Blue Bucket Haven. Yeet. Right, okay. So, right, let me go. Oh my god, I got produce. Beep beep. Beep beep. Where am I? Okay, so. Okay, I need to get that one, that one, that one, that one. My god, I got run out of everything, have I? Right. Where am I? Yeah, I'll get them. Get another one of them. Another one of them. 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 Alright, well. Them. No. There you go, them. Them. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one. That's the first time I've actually got them. There. There. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's not costing that much yet. I better get them as well. Did I get them? Screw it. Oh, crap. So that's 24 grand. $28. 29. Oh, crap. All right, I need to earn 37 grand. That's going to be fun. And I don't even have money to freaking pay the bills yet. Oh, I've got here. Electric, pay that one. Don't you see? I don't even have money to pay for this. Oh, I got 6. 1 minute. 1 of 4. What day is it? It's 5. So I need to pay that today. I can't wait until it's gone. Come give the cat a little stroke. Where's Chubby Boy? There he is. Stupid Dave. Mr. What the fuck are you doing in here for? Oh, yeah. Right. And what we're going to do, we're going to go yeet, 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 yeet. There you go. We're going to watch. So let's have a look at the Sleepwatch. This is whether it is. The store has a new name, Blue. But yes, the new name is called Blue Bucket Haven. The only reason is I want to help Jeremy sell all those little blue buckets they got. I'm spending like I'm the government. I'm spending like I'm about to go into bankruptcy. That's my problem. I mean, like my daughter turned around to me, said, "Oh, you're doing it all wrong. You should just start it off. You should just have like 3 other areas, one for produce and all that stuff." And I was like, "Yeah, right. Listen, I'd never worked in the super, I mean, considering she's a veterinarian, so I can't say fuck all really." DJ Lucas going meow. So this game is actually a quite good game, and I think I think it is free, and if you get other people, you can actually play with other people. The only problem is you will be doing, it's you will end up working. What are you standing there for, weirdo? Some of the AI, that's just, and I'm just trying to think, in what city do they have the tracks going through? That's New York, isn't it? And it's snowing. Yeah, we're going to have some really cold weather soon. Anyone in the north of Wales or anyone around the UK, just be careful. Make sure that your car battery is insulated. And by the way, you can actually get little boxes that insulate the batteries. Yes, there is toilet paper and kitchen rolls as well. I mean, I need to get into the money. I need to get into the money before I can do anything. I'm actually quite tempted to actually start a new game. To be honest with you, start from scratch, and then let everyone watch me start from scratch. And then call it something decent. And then what I'll do, I will then nominate. I'll get people to vote for one of the so people like the members. You'll then become members of the staff, and then you choose what member of the staff you want to be. So, but I can't upgrade, or I can't. Yeah, so it's coming up to 12 o'clock noon, and I've only earned 4,600 or 700. Oh wait, oh. So I need to make at least 40,000. No, 42,000 actually. 42,000. Pay the debt off, and then buy all the goodies. Gail, yeah, you can be security. You can be one of the security. I'm just waiting for someone to have the shit kicked out of them by those 3 out there. I mean, I've got JK Films, Master Jedi, head of security. He's standing over there. That's him there. That's him over there, right there. I can tell he wants to slap these two, but he's head of security. He leads by example. Hey, Eric, how you doing, buddy? And in the new year, I'm going to invite. You hear it here first, but in the new year, I'm going to start inviting guests on. So if anyone wants to come on, but I am going to think about record an interview before I start bringing people onto the platform. So, I'm going to. I think I'm going to do interviews first, and then bring people on. I'm ADA protected. Oh God. No comment. And so, actual fact, so are my freaking sheep. You're doing, yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know, Eric. Are you still there or are you back home? Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I start over. Then all the effort I put into the blue bucket haven, I don't want to ruin it. I put a lot of time and effort into this, even though I'm failing. But I want it to, because when you first start, you're on your own. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can progress. That's the importance. Oh, I better go and clean up. I better go and do some cleaning before people whine and complain about. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh, I missed one. There you go. You need to keep a clean shop. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell you get the AI to clue this. Because I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going around like a dictator going, do your job. No, I'm only joking. I wouldn't be a dictator. I'll treat everyone equally. Meaning I'll treat everyone like shit. Oh, you're lucky. I nearly got slapped then. Oh, yes. We are definitely running low. What are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. What can I get here? Right, if I get, what's that? Oh, that's childcare there, and that's childcare, and that one. But I don't want to go any further yet. Not until I've actually Halloween, Christmas, chopped beef, chicken, parma ham, sliced ham, veal, chicken wings. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. Oh, wrong button. Right, so let me introduce you. JK Films, Master Jedi, Head of Security, Toothless, Cramfley, Lisa. You wish you looked like that, you fat cow. And then we got Deuce, the nose, man skinny. Yes. Presently somewhere in Armenia, probably, or in hiding. Yeah, well, you shouldn't do that, Eric. If they want to keep you in, there's a reason why they want to keep you in. It's medical, but at the at the end of the day, it's your choice. But just please look after yourself, dude. Stuff like that is not. It's not good. If something bad happens, it's your health we're talking about here. Oh shit! Yeah, don't tell my pretty. I used her bro. Ooh, let me hide here. No, I can't. Let me hide here. There you go. I'll hide here. Yeah. Yeah, don't tell my pretty I use that. Oh, okay. Heidi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Heidi. How you doing? Yes. Wait a minute. Why can't I see you type? Oh, that's why. There you go. Right. So, look at that. Oh. What's this? Oh, I better go and get another broom. Jesus. Don't tell my pretty I'm using her broom. I'll deny everything. There won't be any proof. Well, hang on a minute. I'm fucking live streaming this game. Yes, there will be proof. They're not buying this chocolate a lot. All the ice cream. Oh. Oh, I got Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna. Actual fact, who have I got? All right, let's pay this. Let's get this out of the way. Get it out of the way. So I got 14 grand. Right, okay. Who is not doing what their assigned job? Right, restocking. Security. Right, okay. Oh my god. Oh, actual fact, the right hand one is a spare broom, so beep beep. Yeah, so I'll probably have to do this differently. Yeah, I'll probably have to empty the whole store and then redo it. Jesus. Hang on a minute. Where's that go? Come on, where's the rice go? Where does the rice go? Do I have this rice out? I don't have this rice out. Well, okay, let's put that here then. I need to get everything. There you go. I was wondering why I didn't have that out. Shit. Cyber cereal. So basically, I bought stuff and I didn't even put it out. Eight. That's all done. That's just insane. That's done. That's all. You can tell by you can tell by when they take stuff out. So sugar, like I don't even have that out. So you tell me I've had all this time and I haven't freaking unfreaking believable. Oh yeah. All right, I better go and sort that crap out. All right, what did I? No. Oh, here we go. Right, we're going to make that 11. Six. $9.90. There you go. What else did I put out? There was something else I put out here. Shit, what was it? What else did I put out here? I put that out here, that, and that. If I'm going to make money, yeah. Need to make money. Right, put that in there. So I've made 21. Excuse me. 21. That's a spare room, so don't tell my pretty. Right. Shame on you, shopkeep. What? I'm putting the prices up. Inflation. It's all inflation. You know, it's not my fault the shops in Chicago and the government are closed down for, you know, so. Right. And I need to get this debt away so I can actually start making money. Because at the moment, I'm losing nearly $5,000 from my money. And that's a lot of money. Right? My bank repayments, if you look, is oh shit. Yeah. If I watch this money go down. So I can pay that, pay it off. That. All right. And now I've paid all that off. I've got $15,000. And I've still got 3 payments to do. Yeah. Now if I get rid of these payments, I will start making money. Oh. As simple as that. And now that I've got $15,000, because I've got $15,000, I've still got enough. Well, we'll see what happens. Unless, yeah, I've got enough to. Why the fuck is that not out? And why the mustard sauce? Do I have mustard sauce out here? No, I don't. Do I? I could have sworn we had more. Wait, why? Lemon tea. You know there. Right, okay. Shit, where did I get them? Oh, there. Where's the... I could have sworn I had... Where the hell? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I'm a bit, Actual fact, let me go and do that one over there. Oh, yeah, that's 10. Oh, no, 10. All right, come here, you. All right, 10, 20. Yeah, 10, 20. Wait a minute, 9, 20. That's $1. $1 on top. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm. All right. Okay. I think I need to delete all that. All right. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get out of the way. Yep. Right. Employees. Storage. Oh, start a store, she said. You'll have fun, she said. She didn't tell me it was going to be a pain in the freaking ass. Oh, Daddy, we'll have fun. Yeah, you'd be funny. Yeah. We could play together. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't fucking tell me that I had to run around like a freaking idiot cleaning up the bloody place. I mean, look at the place here. No, let's get out of here. Oh, look at that. At least we're going to have some stuff coming in. That's a good thing. So it's going to be fun. Right, where am I? My store looks like toilet paper aisle during COVID. Yeah. My luck, I had to work. I was on duty during COVID. But we'll see how this goes because it's 2:00. I'm just going to let everything just do its own thing. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. By God, she's in so much trouble. I don't think that woman actually realizes how much trouble she's in. Yeah. First, like, we're the PR team, then they're not PR team. I mean, let's be realistic about all this. the fleecer basically used Lynette Preston, John Cook, and that little girl to gain a foothold and make money out of it. And that's exactly what she did. Let's not fool ourselves on this one. Let's be realistic about it, shall we? By the way, how much do... Right, how much was that order? 11,000. I'm just trying to think. Shall I? No, I've got too many sweets. I need to... Candy bucket pumpkins goes. Mummy's go. Chopped beef. I don't even know what fridge that goes in. Unlocks meat one. You see, I need to sort of... Oh crap! I need to get a broom. Right, this is my pretty's daily drive. This is her war machine. This one here is a holiday stick, and this is spare. So don't tell her I'm using the spare. I don't want to get into trouble. You know what my pretty's like when she finds out that I'm using her spare. She'll just get all angry and put a hex on me, and you know what happens, don't you? Yeah, it's just yes. Oh, right in front of the... It's not nice. Health and safety. There's no workers' comp on this superstore. Actually, let me go out and... let me just stand here just in case. So I'm at 8,000. Yep. Attack. Come on, pick it up. Quicker. Come on, get out of the way. Come on, get out of the way. There you go. Oh, JK, I am so sorry, mate. I didn't recognize it. I do apologize. I bow and die presence, yes. I better go and put this fucking thing down. Right, what we got? Let's go and do this. Chocolate spread. Let's get all this going. Oh, wow. Straight in. Let's do this. It's got to be done. All right, where's that? Oh, there we go. Chips. Madeleine. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, well. Mistakes happen. Right, let's go. Right here. Where'd that go? There. And strawberry. I need to clean up in a minute. Sweet Bombex. Let me put that there. Is there a box out here that I can empty? Vanilla biscuit. Vanilla biscuit. Perfect. What happened to that box? Is that clean? Yeah, it's clean. What happened to that box I had? Wait, what have I got out there? Right, do I have Sweet Bombeck out here? No. Where is it? That one. There you go. Right, what else is missing? What is missing? What is missing? Something's missing. Something is missing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't bought it yet. I'm a fucking idiot. And the only reason I realize it, right, so I got them. Okay. Okay, we're getting some. Oh, hello. Sorry, made me jump then. Chicago, someone probably stole it. I thought that was the first one that was real. She's not ignorant to it all. She's ignorant. Not. I mean, you need to pole dance and preach type your stuff. That's a good point. The next time I employ someone, they are going to be. No, wait a minute. I've already got Lady Lizard. Where is she? Wait, why are you? No. You're not going to stand around and do fuck all. No. You're going back on there, and you are going back on there. There you go. What was I going to say? How's Squid doing? Hi, Squid. Oh, I am empty. Oh. Well, let's just. What time is it? 10:30. Okay, right. So what we're going to do now, we are going to go like this. We're going to go like that, and we are going to go like that. And then I'm going to go like this. I'm going to put you, storage, you, storage, you, storage, you, restock. Let it snow, 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 let it snow. Let it snow. Look at these boxes come down. It's snowing. Good night, Heidi. Well, morning comes early and she does work. TC. You take care, Heidi. You have a nice evening. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate that. It's getting a bit dark. It's nighttime. It's nighttime in a snowy Chicago suburb. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Disassembled Ghost Travels. Saws. Sittiched. Oh, what? Yeah, that word. Controversy. Oh, yes. Controversy. There's a lot of that. Oh, saws. Coming soon. Controversy. Take a screenshot of that. Don't you worry, I don't care what anyone sees. Oh, actual fact, I do need to get something. 1 second. 1 second. I need to get something. Where are you? There. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. I had to go and check on the message. And I got the wrong picture of it. There you go. Are they still at it? Oh, look at all this produce. All this. Oh, God. Right, let me go and check. Right, let me get... Where is it? Get that. Okay, so we're going to get 1, 2, 3, that. Okay. We're getting everything that we need. Yep. I want to keep these full as possible. I'm just going to do the whole thing. Okay, so we're missing that. I'm going to go have enough of them. We're going to go that one. Yeah, we got them. 27 grand already. Oh, God. What? Right, 32 grand. This is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Right. So let these guys finish off what they're doing. So we got all new produce. So that's going to bring money in. So that's good. I wonder if the price on this has all gone up. I'm probably selling it really cheap. And the best thing is we got 5,400 and oh, okay. I got 4,500. I paid the rent. Oh yes, medicines. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I start this again, then I think that you guys should give me ideas of how to do it. What do you think? Yes? No? Join me, why don't you? I wonder if I should, yeah. Making this, I don't think it's a good idea to make this big. Oh, I'm getting a massage. Oh, God, yeah, that picture's brilliant. Okay, so are we done? Yes. Are they done filling? No, no. Yes, no. Oh, no, they're not finished yet. Right. Oh, yeah, let's go and empty that. Let's get all this. Because the thing is, I mean, there you go. It's all nice and clean. Right, so you're going back in there. Let me give the cat a little stroke. Meow. Right, so we're a little bit empty. I missed one. What the fuck? Let me go and get that. We can't have that. Can't believe I missed one. There you go. Good. Good. Yeah, right, okay. Well, let me change the stuff. Right, okay. So what do I have on you? I have security for you because you got that. You are technician. Security. Because the security. You've got Lady Lizard. You're restocking. You're restocking. Yeah. See, on these two, and he's good at security. Good at security and security, and it shows you how many times what I've used them for. Because that, yeah, Mr. Chubby Chops. Right. So we're going to close that down. I would have to start the whole thing again. I would literally have to restart the whole shop thing. I mean, that's not a problem. I can do that. I mean, this is a whole store. This is what I've got so far. And you can see it goes all the way back. It goes all the way back. If I buy that, that's going to cost me $5,000. If I buy a shop floor, right, that's going to cost me $270. That's going to cost me $270. So, you know, yeah, even my daughter said I done it wrong, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Yo, what's happening? Right, so And the thing is, at the end of the day, it's, you know, I mean, if I start off scratch, if I do start new, then I'm going to do a series. But I want to find out if anyone else plays the game, that we then play together, and then what we do, we then meet up on Discord. Oh, go on, kick the shit out of her. Go on, kick the shit out. Go on. You see, Mr. Magoo, that's what happens when you do trial by combat. Oh, there she runs. Yeah. So if I do a new one, if I do start a new Trooper Super, here's my 2 cents. The other night you asked for store names. Here's my 2 cents. Troopers Super. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Troopers Super. How to add an intro into Restream. Basically, when you do a scene, like on the left-hand side, you have a scene, and then what you do, you add a scene, and then you choose a video. But you need to obviously make a video, say like 30 seconds long, or 3 minutes long. You add some screenshots and stuff like that to it, and then a little bit of music, but make sure it's copyright-free music or music that you've created yourself, and then upload it. And that's but if I mean, I wanted to JK made a really nice song for me, and I wanted to add it in, but I can't find the other intro. So instead of losing it for good, I decided to, because as a free on Restream, when it's free, you can only have free videos, and that's the number 3. Ooh, you see now, Magoo would have got really excited seeing that woman walk past. Well, I'm at 8,000. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while before I actually get the money together to, be able to get out of the way, you dickhead. Before I'm able to clean up on R3. Before I can get everything together. But it's just one of those things. I mean, I could start off new, but why should I? This is the anti what the hell's shopping flea market. I've got 2 very brave volunteers who decided to come in and. So I'm at 10,000. Right, how much do I owe here? Oh, why are they getting paid salary? Oh yeah, good point. I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of that. Right, so so I've got 1 day. I don't have to pay that now. I'll pay that. I don't want my electric to run out. So I've got 2 payments left. I've got 9,000 left, guys. And then I'll be debt free. And then we'll start making money. And I'm going to build money up strategically. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to get chocolate. Oh. All right. So I've got produce, chocolate. That chocolate goes quick. So I need to. That goes quick. Okay. Thing is, though, the stuff I've still got, they restock, so that's good. Right, it's these. Yeah, I mean, oh look, twins. Right, what have I got on that? 32,000. 32,000. So I need to make 32,000. That's going to take a while, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it. We're going to try to get to that. Oh, yeah. Good point. Get out. Sorry, Blondie. Oh, you shithead. Where are you? Go and fix that freaking thing. Where are you? Freaking idiot. Fix it. Yeah, what I want to try and do is get the whole thing up. So I've got 2 more payments. The more I can. I am actually very tempted to actually start a new one because I think I've gone wrong somewhere. I'm not sure where or how. But I'm making quite a bit of money, which is a good thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I know there's a lot of open space, but the problem is, right? Everything costs money, and you're looking at least you need you need at least 100 grand, I think, to stock everything, have everything freaking set up, and have produce on the floor, and then have produce in the stores, so you know that you won't run out, and that gives you you know, if you preempt everything you spend, you want to have produce in the stores. That's why you've got stores, right? So you can basically, you know, and then what I'm going to, oh, what's this? You know, so I've got enough space here. And obviously the AI are putting the stuff wherever they want to fucking put it because I let them do the repacking. But okay. But like I said, it's about 13 grand. I've got 2 more payments to make, so that's nearly 9,000. So once I've paid that debt off, I don't have to worry about 5,000 every time I make money. So I've regained that 5,000. And I prefer to, I mean, like I prefer to pay the debts off and pay any bills the moment I've got enough money. Now, if I look at this shopping list, right, I've got all these. Now, if I put all these together, like, you know, it's going to cost a lot. So right now, I've got everything that I need to restock, and I just need to make sure that I've got the stuff to oh god, I need someone else. I need to get someone in here who can clean up this freaking store. You know, I've still got some produce. They're still filling up. But if I do start again, I'm going to make sure that everything that earns a lot of money is on one side and everything that's cheap is on the other side. Let me just stand here. Yeah, I know I've got plenty of space. You know, there's a reason why I've set this up the way, because I've got all this space here. I've got these walls here. I've got 1, 2, and 3, and I've probably got this one here as well. I've got this wall here, one. I've got this one, and I've got this. You know, I've got another. I could put a fridge there. I've got all this, and this here. I don't want to put anything in front of here. Like, this is why I stopped with this one, because this is the wall that gets taken away, and the same goes with that one and all that. But like I said, it's my game and I play if I want. What time is it? All right, we've made 16,000. So far, 17. Yeah. Oh. Fucking have some of that, yeah. Oh, shit, get out of the way. It's always the good-looking ones you steal, isn't it? Oh, well, you say they're good-looking, but they use AI to make themselves good-looking. Don't you, Fleecer? Yeah, you can move the merch around, but you need to get empty boxes to collect it all. I mean, I've already got a plan, so I already know what I'm going to be doing. Once I pay the bills off. Yeah, once I paid these 2 bills off, that $9,000. So I'm going to do this round. Oh, wait a minute. Just going to make sure that the thing, because it does affect. You know, the thing is, I didn't even realize I had that. So the high play, these make a lot of money. Actually, that reminds me, I need to check something. Oh no, I need to make. There you go. Oh shit, 44. There you go. See, I'm not even making money on these. 16. There. 63. Let's make it 64, 50. 16. Okay. I'm not making any money on these. So that's going 14.90. See, I'm not making any money on it. 9.90. 13. I'm losing money on that. I'm only getting. Yeah, right. There you go. See, I'm going to make myself some money. Right, okay, so we're going to put that away. And we're going to go with that. And we're going to go here, clean that. Clean that. Okay, so they are finished. So I've made 22 grand. So they finished store. Yeah, they've made 22 grand. So we're going to close the store. So I've made 17 plus. Right, okay, so before I do that, right, let's see what happens. And I'll get rid of that one. So I've got one left. That. Right, now we watch what happens. So I'm going to go and sit out here. Going to jump on that. And I'm going to sit here and wait. I'm not even going to clean up anything. So the toothpaste is going to go for, the toothpaste is on sale. And the thing is, I've still got produce that can be put on the shelves. So let's just hope. So I'm making, right now that I've paid all the bills off, I am now making a profit. Well, let's just see what happens. Let's just see if I can get around 30 grand. Right, and then what I'll do, I'll go and get what I need to fill everything up, and then hopefully I can make a profit. Because what I then do is just go around the certain parts, and then once I have got enough profit and enough money, I can then think about, putting in more shelves, stuff. And then what I'll do, I'll move stuff around, and then have all the medical stuff in one area. But then again, in Otter Creek, you never know what will happen. I wonder if we got Otter Creek, or should we call this Otter Creek store, or the Otter up the creek, up the one word, well, two words, but make it one word. Otter Creek. I mean, the thing is, if I have to make this store totally empty, and then just get rid of stuff and rebuild it, then so be it. Which I probably might do. I'm not sure yet. Probably might reshape it or redo it. It depends how much money I make. Yes. But it's good news that Jeremy Hales. I got so confused with these bombshells that confused the hell out of me. I don't know about anyone else, but tonight's stream, or tonight's live stream or video, whatever you want to call it, that was quite good. It's good news. I told you he's gonna win. He is gonna walk away winning. Oh, someone's getting a shit kicked out of him. Oh, he's stealing. Oh, you're stealing. Oh, they're stealing. What I want out of the name, I want it to sound funny. I want it to sound funny, satiric, and at the same time very sarcastic as well. But it's a name, Blue Haven, Blue Bucket Haven, 2 toilets. I mean, we could call it 2 chins. Oh, he's stealing. Oh, yeah, whack, 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 whack. We can call it 2 chins because, look at Mr. Magoo and Fleetzer and everyone else with the crampons. They all got 2 chins. I actually, someone sent me a link of Rosalind. And I went Rosalind Duke, and I went and sat there and just watched a little bit. And she is quite funny, isn't she? Very nicely spoken as well. Blue Boogaloo. Oh, I need to write that down. I'm gonna go. If you're still here, write that down. Boo Boogaloo, Boogaloo Boo. Was it Blue Boogaloo? Blue Boogaloo. Oh yes. Oh look, we went out 23 grand, so that's good. Yeah, she is very funny. She is very funny. Thing is, I don't know her that well. I know that she's done a historical sort of event or whatever thing that's happened, and I know that she's very supportive of Jeremy Hells, which is good. I've seen her name around, and I think many moons ago I did have the pleasure of coming across her, but it was the first time I actually went, and no, it's the second time I went. But last night was funny. It was interesting. But that Jay guy, I don't know about that guy. But it was funny. Is it Jay? What was his name again? Jay. Oh yeah, Jay Hips. Yeah, hipster. 25. Let's just hope I can reach 30. I may have to buy some stuff in. Let's see if I can hit 30 grand, then we're cooking. Well, if I can hit say 30 grand, yeah. So I've got 7.5 hours to get up to 30 grand. Ooh, yeah, just J hit. There you go. Yeah. I mean, I don't frequent their streams, but I just someone sent me a link, so you should go and check that out. And I thought it was funny. I thought they're funny. But she's very well spoken. I better go and get the broom. It's getting a bit dirty in here now. It's turning into freaking Otter Creek. It's turning into Otter Creek. We can't have that. What I may do sections at a time. Just buy everything in a section and do it like on each round. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And that way I can then buy the other section. So that's probably what I'm going to do. But I'm at 27,000. Yeah, I probably might do that. Let's see if I can get to 30 grand. Hip lips and shit. Not Oak Creek, more like not extreme. Yeah, I mean I find it. I just find it so freaking weird that the CPS, that like the CPS has not got involved. I just don't understand that part. I mean, we're talking about a 6-year-old child. I mean, that's one thing I can't understand is that, like, out of everything that's happening, the bankruptcy and the court cases and and other stuff that's happening, why is it that the CPS are not getting involved? I mean, but they'll turn up on people's doorsteps to check on the children with police and everything. I mean, I've seen so many freaking videos. But here, you've got a couple with a child living on a dump. I mean, let's be realistic about it. It was a dump before they moved there, all right? And there's been no accountability. Oh yeah, CPS has been called many times. Ooh, CPS came out. Well, the last time they came out, the guy was more worried about mosquitoes biting him than actually doing what they job. Yeah, I've been hearing that. It's old boy system and all that crap, but you know, I mean, freaking auditors, people who delve in conspiracies get more attention than that place. I just find it very surreal. That's all. I just find it very surreal. Excuse me. I mean, considering the court cases and stuff like that. One sec. Considering the court cases and everything else, I find it very interesting that no psychological evaluations have been made, no checkups on physical and psychological up, upkeep or updates on the child, or and the fact that this is bankruptcy and everything else, and there's a an underlying court cases going on. You know, there's a lot of stuff that should be questioned, but obviously, I personally think that the media should get involved in this. I think this should be put over the media. I mean, you've got so many people from around the world who are fully aware of what's going on. I mean, to be honest with you, in the UK, I can assure you that the child protection services would be knocking on your door. Social services. I mean, yes, there could be a lot going on behind in the background. Fine, okay, not a problem. But again, we're talking about this is now going on for 2 years. So you're telling me the CPS have not investigated anything properly? They just stand there and oh no, the mosquitoes are too big. And, they're. I mean, come on, really? And I know for a fact a lot of people look, at the end of the day, you can't get emotionally involved. However, on a legal standpoint and on a human factor standpoint, right? Look at the property. Look at the state of that property, right? You don't know what's going on behind that fence now, right? So that means they basically put themselves in a, false sense of security. So that means anything that happens behind that fence, fine, not a problem. That's their privacy. But what happens if their septic tank overfills, or apparently they've got a portaloo there. I don't really care. I mean, their bathroom or their shower, their cleaning, where they clean themselves, is outside. So how do they clean themselves in the winter? Yeah, I know, Eric. Unfortunately, you were on the receiving end of that, weren't you? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I've made some. I've got 32. How many? Wait. 32, 4. I can get all that. I can get all that. Yes, and I'm going to go pow. There you go. Right. So, you storage, you storage, you storage, me security, me and JK security. And watch all those boxes appear. Oh, I'm still making money. Oh, cool. Still got customers in there. Nice. All right, I've still got one debt to pay, and then after that, everything is a bonus. Yeah, I know, but the things that are being said, the way them to cheat that child, and also, I still am interested to know what about why the person who helped with the adoption ended up on the Fleas platform last year. I don't see a lot of people talking about that, do you? The person who was her legal representative and also the notary who helped her with the adoption on the Crampon stream last year. Figure that one out. And a lot of people on both sides have made some videos disappear, or they've edited them. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's just one of those things, really. It's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, people always will come out with a good excuse, but they'll never fucking get no excuses as a good fucking result or answer, no matter what anyone says. At the end of the day, if you're getting paid to do a job, do the fucking job. Simple. That's as simple as it is. There's no ifs, buts about it. You do your job. And if you can't do your job, then someone else needs to do it. It's already $5,000. I mean, we all know that the Levy County the sheriff is incompetent. We know that the CPS are incompetent, and we know that some of the courts there are incompetent. That child, I mean, by the time that child is 10, Lynette will be in her mid-70s. Or turning 70. I mean, she's 63, 64 now. She'll be 68. So by the time that child is a teenager, right? And the fact that, allegedly that child is still walking around in diapers, nappies, right? So explain to me how that child is going to socialize or integrate herself in a social manner with other children. She's not, because she doesn't have any other kids around her. And the perfect example of that, if you go and watch the Christmas thing from last year, look how she was reacting. She had kids around her, right? And then she got threatened to be put in a shed. So you tell me, as a parent and as a father myself, a child needs interaction with other children to blossom and to learn. That girl is going to have social anxiety so bad. She's going to have a lot of serious issues. Actual fact, JK, you can help with. I want you to go and help with. I'll restock, please, if you don't mind. You know, it's one of those things where you have to turn around and say, what's the right thing to do? I mean, let's be honest, right? The idiots on the what the hell's ecosystem, they don't care about that child, because if they did, they would be doing something about it. But then again, you know, I don't think they think about that. I think that all they think about is the fame, getting their name out there, and the money. Because if they cared about that little one would have a complete different environment, or be in a complete different environment. But she's not. And then when you talk about that little one, it's like, oh, you shouldn't be talking about it. You don't know the circumstance. Well, over 2 years, you witness and see stuff that's happening, and the way she behaves, Lynette behaves, and everything else, you can just imagine what happens behind closed doors. This is why I always say, what are people like behind closed doors when they're not on platforms, or when they're not? That's, Gail, that gets me as well. That gets me every time. That I see. Look at them fill up the. See what I mean? Actual fact, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. But I had to go and pray to the porcelain god. Guys, they're still packing in. Let's see how we're doing. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Well, they're still not done yet, are they? Oh, no, they're not. No, I'll leave that there. Not just in an aggressive environment, but in a negative environment as well. And a lot of people don't. I get it. A lot of people say, that child needs to be saved. And hang on a minute, I need to blow my nose. I get it. A lot of people. I get it. I don't get me wrong. I do understand, and I do respect that people. So I've got that one. Let me just do this. I always do this. I'll just go through the whole thing. There we go again. Right, it's going to take a while to get to 40,000, but fuck it. Right. Security. Tech. Security. Okay. Of course that child's been for you. I mean, the crampons, everyone on that side used that child and those two as a financial fucking money-making horse. That's freaking obvious. And I just remembered there's a... Where is it? I saw it around here somewhere. Where was it? I saw it somewhere. Where did I see it? Where did I see that? I'm telling you, I saw it. It was here somewhere. I saw it somewhere. Where is it? I did see it somewhere. Unless they remove it. Yeah, they remove it, don't they? Bastards. Made me run out then. Right. Okay, so what debt we got? Right, electric, get rid of that. And salary, get rid of that. Right. Let's just hope that we can make enough. At the end of the day, right, it is going to take a lot of people or that someone in a system to deal with this. We can only discuss it, or we can only feel bad about it, but the only people who can do something about it is the government, or is a government body like the CPS, or the courts can weigh in, but when it comes to the little one, there's not much we can have we can have our opinion. People will agree to disagree. Everyone will get upset because you're talking about the child, but at the end of the day, the child is basically being used as a money tool, and that is obvious from historical proof. How many GoFundMe's, how many excuses about the child this, child that. But don't you find it very interesting that the child, about like the child being sick, and she needs to protect that child, that suddenly has stopped. It's far and few that she actually screams, "Oh, you can't be near my child," and everything else. Right? All that's changed now. It disappeared. And why did it disappear? Because it wasn't real. It wasn't important. Because if that child's health was important, she would be saying the same thing all the time, every time. But that hasn't happened, has it? And a lot of people haven't even figured that one out yet. Because don't remember, look at what happened last year. Right? A child being sick, child this. Even in Northport, the same thing. Right? Crying wolf all the time. And now suddenly, as only when she needs to get the sympathy, she mentions about the child being ill or having a condition. Interesting, don't you think? That it only happens when she needs to get sympathy or she's trying to get something. When was the last time that child seen a doctor? Now, obviously, it's none of our business because it comes under HIPAA law. But if you're going to go on and on and on about the child's health, at some point, people are going to start asking questions. And when people start asking questions, that's suddenly when the fucking hackles go up, and suddenly you've got her going on. 1 minute she's a priest, a minister, and the next minute she's fucking Satan incarnate. I mean, where do you draw the line? And a lot of people miss that. People ignore the telltale signs of someone who's lying through their teeth. I mean, how many places did she, like the vehicles? She's had multiple vehicles, from carpools all the way up to, different types of vehicles. Why would you have to go and spend $50,000-$60,000 or hire purchase a Jeep Gladiator when any vehicle would do? I mean, let's be honest. There's only two of you, right? Any vehicle a child can fit in as long as you've got a child seat, and the vehicle is safe to drive, and it's a safe vehicle, right? But you couldn't do that. You have to make a big deal out of it. You even got yourself into newspapers. Right? How many people do you know who are worse off than them ever do this? I haven't seen that. But no one ever brings it up. Is that she with all this money and all the crap that was going on, all the bankruptcy cases, all these other cases, you don't hear her going on and on and on about it, don't you? But it only happens. She only cries wolf when it's necessary and when it fits the agenda. And I'm not being funny. No one's actually caught up on that one. No one's noticed that. Well, not properly anyway. All right. And then you hear allegedly that, making threats to slap the child, allegedly. But we already heard on one call to the sheriffs what she said to the little one while she was on the phone to the sheriff's department. So you put two and two together. I think that should explain to you what the dynamics are in that household. And considering that this is not the first time that she's tried to adopt children, Or, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to talk about Germany because I do know what happened there, and I definitely know what happened over there. So, yeah. And I mean, this is coming from someone who's a foreigner, as you guys all call us, limeys or whatever you want to call us. But here's something that you don't know. Or people refuse to acknowledge. If Lynette Preston was psychologically evaluated, I can assure you she wouldn't be having that child with her anymore. And this is what surprises me. Richard Luthman was psychologically evaluated in a court case. And, they were quite frank about his behavior, playing the victim. This is what gets me. One thing I've learned about this case, there's a lot of people on both sides who play the victim. They will antagonize, they will attack, they will say things. And as soon as they're challenged, they play the victim. And Lynette Preston, John Cook are a perfect example, for example. And then you got the fleecer and you got other people like that. Now, let me ask you this. Have the courts or has Randy Sockett or anyone turned around and said, we want a psychological evaluation? I mean, was there a psychological evaluation or was there background checks made when they adopted that child? Good on you, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, was there any type of checks done? And what type of checks were done? All these questions should be asked. I mean, considering the behavior and the past of what Lynette has been like, for example, why haven't the courts, or why hasn't it been asked for a psychological evaluation? Because her behavior is not normal. And that goes for a lot of people, actually. There's a lot of people out there whose behavior is not normal. But some people like it. Some people use it to get their way. Me, I'm the type of person, at the end of the day, I don't really give... What am I gaining out of any of that? What's my gain? Nothing, except people like-minded who want to have answers. That's what I gain, is a community where people want to discuss it without being ridiculed or, being labeled or being chastised because they have an opinion. Yes, you may not agree with sometimes what I say, or I don't agree with something what you say, but at the end of the day, that's how conversations work. Everything that's been going on over the last 2 years, I'm working random over the last 2 years. Why hasn't there been any type of evaluation made? But like the money they've put down for the camper and anything else, that money could have gone on to the building permission, the plans, and everything else. I mean, if I was in that situation, I would be putting every single penny, well, 90% of it, into the band community to turn that into a home. And I'd be using money to shit. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, and then I'd use money, any money that I've got left, to deal with cleaning the place up, making it a little bit more hospitable. You don't have to put metal roofing on your fence. You can get trellises. A trellis, you just screw it to the top of the fence. And if you get, some material, you just put the material on the back of it and just cut slits in it so it doesn't turn into a sail. But by the looks of it, that fence has been up just under a year and it already looks like it's fallen apart. But again, when it comes down to it, who they're going to blame? They're going to blame each other. Oops, sorry, Blondie. Oh, get out of the way. Today, come on, can I? Oh God, just move. Hurry up. We're all shopping. What are you buying anyway? All right, go on, piss off. You know, a lot of people play the knight in shining armor, and they make out that they want to do something, but no, there are some people who've done that, have used it to get popularity and get views and everything else. Right? I haven't seen anybody on both sides actually do something constructive or positive for that child. That Christmas celebration that the Crampons did, that was all fake. They did that because they have to follow through, because like at the end of the day, hey, they're using two people to get clout and get views and make the money and everything else. And look what's happened. Look how many people jumped on this fucking gravy train. Some people got pushed into it. It makes no sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I think, me personally, if I was fucking Jeremy's lawyer, I would be going, right, we need psychological evaluations on Lynette Preston, John Cook, on the child, on freaking Bruce Matskin, and also freaking Lisa Lee, and all other parties. Because then you'll be able to approach it at a different angle. Right now, people are walking around with these kid gloves on, these fluffy gloves on, right? After the psychological evaluation day, he can then evaluate the situation and go, right, okay, now we know what we need to deal with. And the judge will also look at it and go, right, okay, we have to approach this differently. And 99% of the time, right, Jeremy will walk away and win, because if you're dealing with someone who's got issues, because like, let's put it this way, we know that Lynette's got an issue because this has been going on for years. This behavior has been going on for years. And every time you change your name, there's only two reasons you change your name. One, you're trying to get away from something, or two, you're trying to get away from someone. It's as simple as that. That's how easy it is. Oh, you won't see him. You won't see him. I think when everything went fucking pear-shaped, and after that, getting that purchasing that new caravan, yeah. And I don't think John was going. I personally think there was a provocateur going around who was impersonating John, because certain things were not making any sense. And John's a bit of a gobshite. And you can tell when it's John Cook and then when it's not. I mean, I sat in Squid's stream one night, and I was lurking for a while, because sometimes I like to do that just to just to keep an eye, because people still like to play games. And you know straight away if it's who it is. And it's just like when Only Me came in. Now, here's the thing. Everything that was said by John Cook about Only Me, them two would have went at it. But that never happened. That never happened. And when Only Me turned around and said, well, okay, contact me, send me, I'll email you and everything else. No response. There wasn't any, yeah, okay, no problem. Because the thing is, on a technicality, Only Me could have sent the money directly to them. But again, people were playing games. All right, what's going on? Oh, God, I'm definitely running out of stuff. Right, I've got to pay that bank loan off. Yes, I'm free of bank loans. Right, okay. Let's see how far I can get. I've got 21,000. Let's see how much I can make before I made 20,000 profit. Yay. All right, let's see what I can do. Okay, let's do it. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, look at that. All right, I can wait. Wait a minute. 10. I got 1 day, 2 days. I've got 2 days to pay them bills. All right, let's do this. Yeah, well, some of those people have me blocked, so I can't see when they type. However, the mistake they make is like when you are a guest or on a podcast, or you are even as a mod, for some reason as a mod you should be able, having a mod should automatically void anyone who's blocked you. But the best part is when someone blocks you, right, and you're on like you're live streaming or you're on someone's podcast, or when you're on someone's stream, right, you can open side chat on the platform that you're streaming from when you go in, when you're invited on to the platform, and you can see. And the thing is, the best part of that is it doesn't, being blocked on YouTube is one thing, but you can't block someone on that platform, so you can see everyone who types. And I sat there one night, and I was like, wow. And like I was responding to a couple of people verbally, and they still didn't figure it out. That's what I found quite funny. And the thing is, there's a lot of people who, oh me, I'm so pretty, I'm so just be no, yeah, and they get their foot in the door with other people who've got a bit of clout. But once this case is over, you're going to see a lot of implosions. Not with me or Squid or a couple of other people, because we both got, me and her have got content coming out of our ass, really. And I'm probably going to cover more about Europe and about the UK, news and stuff like that in the new year. There's a lot of new stuff I'm going to be bringing to the table. But with this here, I am so surprised that they haven't done anything with, but the only problem is you have to remember, even if they do this psychological evaluation, there can only be certain stuff said in a court document, because obviously medical stuff, it comes under HIPAA law. There is a level of privacy. It's a shame, really, because like you'd think that the 22nd or the 21st century, I mean, we're in 2026, well, soon to be in 2026, and you'd think that the system would be, that's Scottish, you'd think that the mentality and the way systems work would be more supportive towards the taxpayer or to the people, especially when it comes to the medical side of it. But unfortunately, when you have cowards as leaders, scared of saying, they're scared of saying boo, Unfortunately, this is what you get. Because I'll tell you one thing, if I was CPS, I'd be knocking on that fucking gate going, right, I want to do a complete inspection, and I'm going to be coming every month to see the progress. If there's no progress, oh, look, there's Mr. Magoo. Little slipe jacket, trial by combat. He's going to the trial by combat. Look at him. He's like, yes. Oh, he looks like he's in a mission. He's walking like he means it. Oh, there he is again. What the fuck? Wait, what? You know, it's... But I don't think this case is not going to go on long. That is my prediction. I say in 2026, it's going to be done with. I doubt very much they want this to, this to carry on. I mean, here also you need to remember, probably like Jeremy probably might turn around, bless his cotton socks, and turn around and say, right, just drop that and that and that. Let's just deal with this. Because the thing is, what they're trying to do, what like Stupid Dave and all these other idiots are trying to do, they're trying to push it out so long that Jeremy turns around and says, drop it, forget it. I wouldn't. If need be, separate them from the federal and then go after them one at a time. If you can't get them out of federal, just go after them afterwards. Go do it separately instead of doing it all together. Do them separately, one at a time. Therefore, one, you've got more time. Two, you've got more time to get all your P's and Q's and your I's dotted and your T's crossed, and it will be a little bit easier on the money, and it will also be easier on your mental health as well. How the hell did you super glue your fingers together? I did promise you guys I was going to play this game again. I didn't realize that I've been at it for nearly 2 hours now. I don't mind. Oh, someone's getting the shit kicked out of them. Stealing. Yeah, look at that. Actual fact, it's the first time I've seen the flea bag run. Oh, we have repair. Here comes Stupid Dave waddling along. Let's see who slips. I wonder if we get someone who slips. Yeah, no slipping. Oh well. Wait. Oh, you fuck. Why didn't they fucking react to him? Get you fucking... Yeah, go on. I think I'm going to stand here. Don't come near me. Fuck off. Yeah, I think I'm going to stand there. I can't understand why I can't go past this. Where are you going? Show me your pockets. Show me your pockets. Right, the next person who comes with a cross on his head is going to get the shit slapped out of him. Once, many moons ago, I don't know if I told you this story. I cut my finger and I cut it all the way down to the bone. So I just got some super glue and glued it together. And boy, did I get told off. There's a big difference between medical super glue and normal super glue. So never ever do that. Even though it's similar stuff, but I mean, I've played some practical jokes on people with super glue. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Let me go and clean up. I'm actually quite tempted to remove some of the shelves just to concentrate on, just to concentrate on certain stuff. I wonder if I should do that or not. I'll get rid of this produce here and then just concentrate on other stuff. Excuse me. I wonder if I should do that. So I could have like chocolate and sweets all down here. That's a lot of money. I could put 2 fridge there, fridge here, probably a single fridge there. Yeah. And then basically put all. Yeah. I could do. Richly, they're emptying me out. I've still got loads of shit there. Why is it every time I walk away, there's always I'm going to just stand here. Well, I'm at 32,000, so yes. Right, what do I do? Shall I get rid of some of these shelves? What do you think, guys? Should I or shouldn't I? Should I do a little bit of a swap around? What do you think? Any input? Anybody? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get this whole store emptied, and then I'm going to reset it. I'm going to change it up. I'm going to change all this. I'm going to change all this. I'm going to leave the tills where they are. I'm going to leave them where they are. I'm going to change all this. And I'm going to start from there and work there. And then all the way down. And all the way around here is going to be toiletries and all this. Well, I don't know. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yes, I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. Right. Okay, so we're going to take that. There you go. And we're going to put that back there. And we're going to take that. Wait, marshmallows. Don't I have marshmallows on here? Wait a minute. I was wondering, fucking where the marshmallows gone? Right, so we got marshmallows. That's good. Let's see what this is here. Have we done it? No. What the? Okay. cane sugar. I thought I had cane sugar somewhere here. No. Huh. I think I've got a lot of freaking... I think I need to do a lot of checking here. Because by the looks of it, tomato seeds. Cane sugar. What the okay. Looks like I got my work cut out for me. Okay, so we're going to get this whole store emptied. And then we're going to do something different. Yes, we're nearly done on this one. We're nearly done on that one. We nearly got all that. Okay, so we're going to get this sorted. Even though it's absolutely freaking insane, right? We need to make money. So I've made 14,234. Okay. So my goal is to empty the whole store. And then we start from freaking scratch. Oh, wait, yep. Go. Because once it's empty, that means I can then move shit around. I can put the new prices on for it. And all is fine. I'm going to leave the chocolate, the sweet stuff over there. So what do you guys think? Shall I do that? Let me know what you think. Shall I totally gut the whole supermarket and then reset it? And then you guys can help me rebuild it. So I'll get you guys to help me with that. Let me know. Let me know what you think. No, come on. You let me know what you want me to do, what you think. Because what I want to try and do is sort of like have all the produce and stuff like that on one side, like all the peas and everything. And then on the other side, like all the sugars, all the flours and all that stuff. Reset. Well, we need to get everything sold, so we're going to sell out. We're going to sell everything. And then what we'll do, we'll start with, yeah. And then we'll put the freezers somewhere as well. And let's see what happens first. Yeah, the storage I don't touch because the AI, you know, when you put that stuff in there, the AI usually when they refill it, they'll put boxes everywhere. So I just let them do that. That way it makes it easier for them. It makes it easier. 1 second. Right. So let's go and have a look, see how empty it is. I should be selling everything. Right. Yeah, looking good. Oh, come on, people, you can buy that shit. I'll just carry on until they empty the whole fucking shelf. I shall continue. Oh, we're getting somewhere. That's all empty. Good. Keep on buying. Keep buying, people. Keep buying. The more money I make, the better. It's really weird seeing the store empty. It is really weird. I think I'm going to bring the prices down on that. It's going to go on sale. Get out of my way. No, I'm going to make that 4. There you go. Haha, good. Oh, I've got bills to pay. Oh, shit, yep. All right, let's do. Yeah, let's get the bills paid. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to wait until all this is empty and then I'm going to reset it, redo it. But I want to keep the produce. I want to, right, so 2, them, keep them. See, the produce here, that's going to be tricky. I want to keep all these. Keep them. I'm going to get rid of all these, and then I'm going to start from scratch. So I'm probably going to, I'll put them up per corner, get rid of all these and start from here and work all the way down and put all this stuff on here. And then here, I'm going to put all the cheap shit here. And the coffees and everything, I just need to figure out. And then all the drinks is have them here, sort of like have the drinks here. If that makes any sense. Well, at least the toothpaste is selling. Yeah. Yeah, I think I put the price up too high. But the toothpaste is selling now. Fucking hell, it is selling. Under market value, I wouldn't expect anything different. Yes, we all know you want seeds and yeah. Do you know what? I've got an idea. I just remembered something. Where are they? There you go. With tomato seeds. Yeah. Right, that's radish. Radish. There you go. I've got a radish up there. Right. It's going to take a while to sell everything. I think I'm going to do a marathon shopping market game tonight. Fuck it. Why not? I haven't been doing this for a while, so why not? I'm going to fucking have some fun. Yes, I am. But I'll tell you one thing, this place is getting really untidy. You're not busy today, Squid, are you? No stealing. That's cool. Yeah. Toothpaste is going really quick. That's good. And at the moment, we're at 40,000, so I am making money, which is good. Yes. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ, guys. Heard about toothpaste on sale, but Jesus. Fucking easy. Oh, don't you like that toilet paper? No, it's $2.50. Buy it. $2.50. Buy the fucking toilet paper. Sorry, my bad. I shouldn't take out my frustration on you. I'll just do it with you. No. Come on, people. Buy this shit up. Look, you're not even fucking touching it. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you, madam. I appreciate... Sorry. Oh, shit, twins. Fuck, run. Marlin, good morning, my dear. How are you? And my queen is asleep right now. Right, the sale is done. Wait, what? What else can I put on sale? No. There you go. That's on sale as well. Fuck it, might as well. Come on, stupid Dave, get your ass out here. You're still hiding, are you? Ooh, see? Stupid Dave, that's a couple of lawsuits. Oh, and a third lawsuit. And by the way, you're not getting any lawyers from me. No, you're not. Because you're going to go and hide, aren't you? Yes, you are. Because that's what you do. You roll into your little corner room there up there on the attic, your brother's house, and you just hide. I mean, the thing is, you must have the money because you have like really decorated your studio. So that's a good thing. So that means, wait, what? What are you redoing? Stop filling. No, stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why is he? Right, how much do I need to buy everything else? 42,800. That's everything, is it? Okay. Actual fact. So I could technically refill everything, but I want to move shit around. Come on, get rid of the toothpaste. Oh, look at all that shit's going really quick. Oh. Still, stop him. Ah, yes, good man. Why do people... Warning, I now have... Who are we chasing? Right, I'm at 42. Oh, you just came out of the flu. No, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. At the moment, we are waiting to empty the stall. Have we got anyone else left in here? Anyone left? Come on, fucker. Hurry up. And done. Good. Okay. Well, I just made $6,370. Employee wages, electricity costs, 164 products not found. Oh, good, pretty cheap. Do at least 10 sales collective. Right, okay. Well, let me get that first. There you go. So we're going to go like that. That's 15. And we'll do 30% on that. And we'll do the fries. And there you go. And what else we got? And go. So this is going to be funny. I'm surprised you guys are still here. All right, let's see how much we got. What do we do? Let's pay that, get the bill out. We're going to get that back, so $366. So it's 422.70. 422. Let's go 422. And now we just wait. So we need to make 300, what was it? I say 67. Yeah, 367. 422, that'll be 446. Make it 42,800. That's what we need to gain. Yes, we had a fantastic Christmas. We had my daughter, my grandson here, so that was good. We had a fantastic Christmas. Yeah, we also had, obviously, we had a Christmas stream as well. Go and check that out. We had some fun there. And yeah, it's been fantastic, to be honest with you, Marley. I hope you had I know that you were poorly, but I hope you had a nice Christmas as well. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. So the whole back wall, I think I'm going to change. Yeah, I think I'm going to change the whole back wall. Oh, will you? Yeah, chicken soup with pepper helps with flu. I know that for a fact because it's got good bacteria in it. I hope everyone's having fun and enjoying this. And it's good to know that you're all right, Eric, as well. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning now over in the States, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, right. Well, we've got the money back that we spent on the bills, so the bills are covered. And I'm still making money, so that's good. I can't believe that it's basically 2,300. What's that? 2,329. What's that, Eric? Is that what the bonus? Is that what I've made on top of the bill that I paid? Yeah, I need to sort this out. I need to have one area where it's just refrigerators. Yes. Yes, fresh food. Clean out your fridge. Let's go and clean out the shop before people start whining. Oh, it's dirty shop. Oh my God, people just buy this stuff, will you? Oh, right, okay. Okay, yeah, they are buying it. So that's empty. We're getting there. So doesn't anyone like chickpeas? What the fuck? And no one likes the marshmallows. Huh. People don't like marshmallows. They don't like the mustard sauce. They don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we're getting there. Well. Oh, come on, buy it. Buy crab sticks. Come on, buy crab sticks. Buy the fucking crab sticks. Buy them. Buy them now. Buy them. Go on. Go on. Buy crab sticks. Buy them. Come on, I'm going to watch the crab sticks now. Someone buy the crab sticks. Go on. Oh, they're getting French fries. Oh. Go and get some crab. Go and get crab sticks. Okay. They don't want to buy my crabs. I mean sticks, crab sticks. Yes. So that's all empty. That's all empty. Well, why do you keep on filling it up? Stop filling. Oh yeah, good point. What did you just do? What did you just do? Yeah, someone brought some crab sticks. What have we got left in here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're getting there slowly but surely. I need to get all, and I don't want to remove anything because I want them to buy everything. But we're getting there, so that's a good thing. So at the moment we've got 44,000, which is good. Oh, you're playing the game now as well, are you? You made 2,329. Yeah, whatever you do, don't take out a loan. Do you know when you smoke tobacco, you smoke less? I mean, the thing, it's, I mean, on a technicality, I am actually making more money. I found a new app called Old Movies. It's called Golden Age Old Easter William yesterday. So good I missed that old movie. Oh, talking about movies, I've been watching quite a few. Recently, I've been like reminiscing. I watched Resident Evil. I watched all them. I watched the Guns of Navarone, and I've been sort of like reminiscing around. And I went and watched Star Wars, Star Trek, and Picard, and all the different programs. Quite enjoyed that. I am 2,600. Well, I have gone past my shopping list, so that's good. I think my next shopping list is going to be huge. But I need to change stuff around. I definitely need to change stuff around. Because I want to empty the whole store, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get them to stock all the food. All the boxes, sorry. Or I'll stock it. And then basically we're going to because I'm gonna see if I can actually do this properly. Oh, you got? What do you mean? I'm not playing the game. I have trouble keeping up watching you. Well, play your game. Just listen. Just class it as an audio tape. An audio. Right, it's getting late, so let me go and get the broom. Let's get rid of all this. Oh, fuck, sorry. So much crap. Oh, nearly. Oh, nearly. Oh, looking good, looking good. Looking good. Oh, looking good. It's all looking good. Right, I'm keeping that. I'm going to keep that. What's happening down here? Nothing. Right. What I am going to do though is this. I'm going to go like that. I'm putting you on security and I'm putting you on security. There you go. So fucking steal away, motherfuckers. You'll get the shit hammered out of you. I don't want them stocking anymore. Because we're going to have a rainfall in a minute. Okay. Probably going to... Just going to let them carry on doing what they're doing. So, in fact, let me go here. Get an empty box. Ah, there you go. All right. I'm going to get you guys. And I'm taking you around. I'm going to put you... Where am I putting you? I'll put you there. Okay. I'll leave you there. And I'm going to go like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Oh, that'll cost you. For me to come and clean your floors, that'll cost you. Oh, yes. And 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. And in fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go like that. Oh, no, wait. I'm going to go like that. I'm going to go like that. And I'm going to go. I'm going to take you guys. And I'm going to put you there. Right. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That's empty. Good. Right. So I'm gonna put you there again. And I'm gonna go there. Whoops, get off. Oh, and there. Oh, someone did like the marshmallows. Right, okay. So I got them. Right, okay. So that. Right, I've made 2,763. And it's all about to get real. Okay, so that. better. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, so we got that. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? Okay. Right, let's go here. Let's go like that. Let's do all this. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get you guys to storage. Okay, you can do storage as well. Right, well, I've got 2,000 left. Rent. That. Perfect. So that's all storage. Right, let's start going. Right, okay, them. Meatballs. Right, meatballs we're going to put there. Okay. Right, let's do this. Makes it easier. Right, let's get this one in. Do this nice and easy. Bow. Okay. What's that one? There, we'll take that one. Take care, Marlin. Thank you very much for being here. Right, so down there. Dink. Peas big. Peas big. Right, peas big. Put them in here. And not forget, we need to change the prices as well. Right, so there we go. Chickpeas. Okie doke. Right. That's what I want. Right, so where are you going? We got red beans. Red beans are going there. A little bit more organized. Okay, so right, I'll take that and put that straight in. Right, that's what's that crown? There you go. Let's get these in there. Right. Okay. So what we need to do, like this, sugar. Right, sugar. Where should we put the sugar? Should we put it on here? All right, we got sugar there. Yeah, let's put sugar here. Oh no, that's sugar. Wait a minute. I got sugar. Oh. Well, we'll put that there. We'll get that one. Hi, Snowflower. Good to see you. Merry Christmas to you, my darling. Very good to see you. No, you lurk away, darling. You lurk away. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Christmas, considering. Right. I need to... Right, what do I need to do? Butter. Okay, what I need to do is do everything myself just to make sure. Right. Everything that's supposed to, that goes in there. Perfect. This time I have to do everything myself, so. Oh, no, it stays there. Right, you go. Perfect. Okay, that's drinks, sugar. I want to try and get all the sugar on the same spot. There. Eggs. I'll put the eggs with the sugar, I don't mind. All right, that goes in there. Okay, what am I doing? Right, bread. Right, do I put bread up here with all this stuff? Yes. Where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it there. Okay, so that can go back there. Got that. That can come over here. I can go there. Right, that's the sauces. me take that. You can go on here. Cool. Where's that butter? Oh, no, where's the butter? The butter. Where was the... Oh, wait a minute. Got these here. No. It's not that. There you go. That's what I was after. Now, this is milk. Should this be... I think we're going to put... I think we should put the milk... No, I should put the sugar there. We'll put the milk down here where it belongs. Okay. This is cane sugar. So we're going to put the cane sugar down here. Yes. Where's the cane sugar? Cane sugar, there you go. All right, all goes into one spot. We got. I want to try and do this as much as quick because I need to go around and do everything else, and I need to put the prices up. And once I've got everything, right, okay, so that's right. We're going to put that there. That can go there. That no. You can go there. You there. You there. You there. You can go there. That can go there. That can go there. Okay, so right, let's get you. Okay, we're doing so. We're getting there. Right. Let's get that done. Orange juice. Right, so we got that. I'm going to put the orange juice here. Sweet. Sauce. That can go down here. Oh boy, have I got some fucking catch up to do. Salt. That can go down at the bottom as well. There you go. That's already been there, so that's good. Oh, sorry to hear that, Snowflower. I hope you're going to be okay. Right, cereal. Where are we putting the cereal? Honey cereal. There you go. Right. So that medication. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. That's full. So I'm just going to sling that back in here. Where am I slinging it? There. You see, this is why... Oh, wait a minute. Where's that going? There you go. What is this? Tuna pate. That can go around here, can it? Should I put the tuna pate with the tins? Or shall I put it around here? Yeah, I'll put it. I'll leave it here. Right. Okay. So what else we got? Okay. Right, you. Hummus. Where does the hummus go? The hummus used to be over here. But what we're going to do, we're going to put it over here. Right. And okay, so what we need to do now is apple juice. That can go here. Okay, so what's that one? Apple juice. We're going to put something else there. Question is though, what are we putting there? So that's medication goes there. That can go there. That can go there. That's going there. Oh, what's that? Spaghetti box. Spaghetti box. That can go in there. There you go. Fuck it, just throw it there. Right, that's all. Perfect. Okay, so let me just get rid of that. Sorry, this is taking a little while, but I'm trying to reorganize. Okay, so where's the tomato seeds? Right, that's that. Bread, sugar, margarine. Perfect. All right, okay, so, oh wait, Pablo sugar? I've already got that. Okay, oh, what's this? Espresso coffee. Espresso coffee. Oh, fuck. Yeah, espresso coffee. Let me put that there. Fuck it, why not? Wait, I had more than that, didn't I? Wait, what happened to everything else? Oh, really? Oh, that's my box. I'll put that up there. Right, okay, let me get these guys to come and do some work. Right, let's restock, security, technical, security. Right, so we've still got a lot of shit to fucking get, that's for sure. Right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one. That one. Let's forget 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. Okay. And that one and that one. Right. Let's go. Let's do this. It's going to take it. Well, you know, my thoughts are with you. Oh, hey, Sarah, how you doing? Didn't even see you come in. I think most of the people have gone, right, right, I'll let them. Are they still loading, are they? Yes. What I am going to do, though, so that's going to get sold. Pardon me. I got to wait. In fact, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to close it. Yeah. Oh, there you go. And I need someone else to restock. So let's get Deuce Boy to restock. There you go. I'll just go like this. I'll just stand down here and wait. I can't believe it. I've been playing this for 3 hours now. At least now, hopefully, can progress and earn more money. Ooh, look at that. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for hanging out and being here. And like I said, you know, I appreciate everyone who supports the channel. Hope in the new year, I'm going to put up in the next few days, I'm going to put up something I wrote the other day. Yes, I'm getting back into it. I've been hi, good morning, Kim. I've been at it for 3 hours now. I had to get rid of my debt. So right now I'm just, I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to catch up with. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh my God, 50. Fuck off. All right, they should be back up to date. Yeah, they should be. Yep. Should be good. There you go. So far. Oh, wait a minute. How much had he's gone up? He's gone up. I better clean up. I haven't even have a look at. Oh shit! Sorry, madam. Saw your knickers, by the way. I haven't even seen how much I've made so far. Oh, $6,000. That's not a lot, but we're getting there. Market looks busy. Good. Is there anything left out there? Nope. Oh, there's two people out there. I bet. Oh shit. Oh, there. I'll go and stand here. Stand up my lamppost. Right. Oh, Christmas is all right. It's okay. Nice, relaxing. No drama. Considering other people who thrive on drama, but you'd think that Christmas time people would actually, grow some common sense, but unfortunately that doesn't happen as much. But yeah, we had some great times Christmas. It was fun. And someone had a bit of a boo-boo on their head. Can't handle their booze. I have now been streaming up to 4 hours. So yeah, I'm catching up. Why is that not fixed yet? Oh, there you go. Stupid Dave needs a. Well, we've got 9 grand. I could take another loan out, but that would just be a pain in the ass. But Snowflower, keep us updated of how it's going, okay? Just keep us updated, my darling, if you don't mind. Right. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm actually very tempted to actually start this again. Actually, talking about that, I'm going to go and put the kettle on. 1 second, I'll be right back. As soon as I walked into the kitchen, the fucking cat followed. And I think the dog's awake as well because I heard him growl. So he's probably going, where's my fucking dinner? Oh, shit, I better clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Oh. Well, we're not going to run out of Medicaid. Oh, looks good. It looks good. Oh, can't have any mess on my shop floor. Kim, have you made your brew yet? Do you remember price resets? Yeah, I'm good. How was Christmas? Christmas was fantastic. Spent it with my daughter. Hugs. Michelle, good morning, you jock git. I can't call you a twat because people go, oh, you call a woman a twat. Yeah, well, of course I did. She calls me, I mean, what do you expect? She's a fucking kilt. Jocks talk funny. Oh, you fucking Jimmy, you fucking, yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to go stand out here. Stand under the street lamp. Oh, coffee. Be right back. What are you waiting for, baby? Okay, so we are. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's have a look. They're still loading. I've still got customers in the store. Let's just clean up. Okay. And what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to bring them down here. So, here's my, oh, you twat. Oh, right, okay. All right, I need a box with nothing in it. Shit. Oh, wait a minute. Have I sold any of them? No. Right. I need a box. I need a box. Okay. We are going, I'm going to go do this. And we're going to go here. We're going to bring this shit around, so. Okay. Because there's going to be more of these. Right. Yes, and I know. Oh, what do you, Daniel? What do you mean people don't like you? Don't have to. People, at the end of the day, you don't have to worry about that fella. If people don't like you, it's their issue, not yours. All right. So don't you worry about anyone else, my friend. All right, because at the end of the day, there's an old saying. All right. We're getting rid of this one. There you go. There's an old saying, you don't have to worry about what people think about you. What they need to worry about is what you think of them. It's as simple as that. You never ever worry whatever people think about you, because Yeah, they'll do. Because at the end of the day, they should be worried about what you think of them. You know, that's why a lot of people get emotionally involved, is because you allow these people to fucking control your emotions. And the minute you go, fuck you, if you don't like it, you know where the door is. You know, it's as simple as that. People are like that, mate. You're a good fella, Daniel. You know a lot about computers. So don't worry about those fucking idiots. Seriously, do not worry about people like that. They're not worth it. I wouldn't waste my time on them. There's a lot of people who use emotions, and they use deception and misinformation to get what they want. But what they don't realize is it's very easy to catch these people out. Very easy. When does it go? 14. Yeah, I've got a couple of days left. I can do that. So I would not worry about them. Fuck them. Squid's doing quite well, actually. I'm quite proud of Squid. She's been on that till 37,000. Oh, shit. Would be a good idea. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I need to put this sail on this one here. There you go. Done. So that looks, yeah. Do I actually have any down here? Let me see. I mean, literally everything over a minute. Yeah. So look at that. There you go. Huh. Did I put that up there? I'll put that up there as well. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's probably the best news I've heard. Missy Lady with No Voice. Peace and quiet at last. Oof, in the heart. Do you know what? I think I'm going to cancel that, and I'm going to do different. Right, okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, get that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, get that. That. Done. 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 Okay. Yep. And now we're doing this. and run. And drop that. Pick that up. Change that. Go to there. Storage. And clean. Who eats so much fucking sardines? But a shit brick. And we're making money, so that's a good thing. But I'm going to stand out here just in case. And the best thing is now we're stocking and we're bringing stuff in. So that means now I'm going to start, hopefully, I'll start making money now. I'm glad they haven't sort of like added sight to this game where people steal the boxes. That's a good thing. Oh, look, that goes Miss Magoo. Chubby boy. So, is everyone enjoying themselves? Is it me playing this game? Is it boring? Hopefully it isn't. Yeah, I know, Missy Lady. It is tough shit. People don't like the way you talk to each other. Yeah. Yes, it's called a Blue Bucket Haven. Yep. Yes, it's called that. Oh, yes. No, this shop, not too boring. Oh, charming. Oh, stranger danger. Stranger danger. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. I'll whack you. Nice building. Talking about mess, I need to go back in and check. Okay, I'm glad you mentioned that because the thing is, it gives you negative points if you got too much. Look at that. That just spawned right in front of me. Cheeky fuck. Squid's doing quite well. She's been doing a marathon. Let's go and do this. Let's do this. Yep. Oops. Okay. What's next? Apple sauce, apple juice, apples. Where's the apple juice there? Okay, nope. See, the quicker you get it done, the better. Where am I? There. Get out of the way. 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 Did I actually have these up here? Where the? Oh. Orange juice. Oh, God, this is a pain in the ass. Yep. There you go. God, that was quick. Mustard. Okay, so he's got that in there. And you go back to security. And you are back in restock. Okay, so let's get this up and let's get this up. Done. Where'd that come from? That. Oh, fucking hell. Didn't really waste time on that, did you? Yep. Wait, get out of the way. Get fucking back. Mama? Oh. No. See, I'm going to let the AI do the rest. Pepper seeds. Don't we have pepper seeds? There you go. Done. Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting back into it. Get out of the way. Oh, God. Clean here, clean there, clean every fucking where. I'm actually, like... At least I've got tea and coffee. Oh, wait. Did you just try to steal? Fucker. I expect you to do your jobs, you two. Do your job. Get back in position. Well done there, fella. Hello, pussycat. Hello back there. Sorry. Right. Yeah, I'm running out of beans and peas and... Oh. Yeah, going back to square one again. I mean, technically, I could get another loan, fill all the shelves up, and just pay off the loan. Rumba. Yeah, that'd be... Yeah, getting a rumba would cost a lot of money. It would cost a lot of money. I'm gonna hide here. I see you. I'm paint chips. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, there's some people been here all bloody night. You guys have been here nearly 4.5 hours, coming up to 4.5 hours. That's some fucking dedication there. Thank you very much. I think so. I don't know, to be honest. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm actually playing in silence as well. You know. I don't really care about the noise, sound, or anything because everything gets sorted. I am at 16. Oh. How much do I need to make? Oh. I didn't realize it. Oh, no. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no, wrong one. What's that one? Yes. 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 Nice. I can fill the stock. I can fill everything up before for the next round. That's good. Right. That there. That's. We'll get there somehow. What's that? Oh, yep. Doing. Oh, we're getting there. Going there. Good morning, my beloved queen. How did you sleep? I've got coffee yet. My nicotine. Yeah, I've been streaming this for the peeps, so they got some entertainment during the times they can't sleep or they just need a little bit of company, and that's basically the reason why. So there you go. That's the reason why. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to get one of them. There you go. I need one of them. Done. Sweet snacks hygiene. We'll do that later. Infusion. That one and that one and that one. No. Basic products. I'm going to get one of them. Honey cereals. I'm going to get one of them. One of them. See that? I just achieved. There you go. That's what I want. So my beloved queen has woken.
And she's been stalked by the cat.
What do you mean she's pissed off? What you upset the cat? Uh-oh. There may be a fight between the beloved. Yes, this is what I want to do. perfection. That's exactly what I want to do, is make sure that, where are they? Oh, there you go. Wait. Oh, yeah. Dink, dink. All right, that brown sauce, barbecue sauce, where am I putting that? Yeah, I'm going to put it there. Someone will remind me to do the barbecue sauce at some point. I'll put the bread somewhere else. What's that? Yes, I do. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Pet food, yeah. That's the next thing I need to get, because I get more out of that. Oh, well, okay. That's not bad. I didn't realize All right, well, we've got those, right. They don't have. Now, I've got cereal there. I've got those there. I'm going to put the cereal up here. I'm going to do that one there. And there you go. Right, let me go and get this before I forget. I'm going to make that 9:20. There you go. And I'm going to make that 12:60. There, done. Right, what else have I got here? Let's drink water. Where am I putting the water? The water. Oh, that goes here. Might as well leave that there. There you go. Got the water. What else have we got here? What's in there? What's that? Oh, butter. Butter. All right, Missy Lady, no drama. You look after yourself, right? Stay frosty. And if I don't see you over the new year, have a fantastic new year. I wonder if I should do these bigger. I wonder if I should. Yeah, I'm going to do these down here as well. Like that. Yeah. I'm going to have 2 spots where you can get the coffee. Like that. Give me that. Okay. Right. So we got most of it. Okay, so there. Right, okay. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go restock very quickly and restock. Ish. Well, so far I'm doing quite well. I know I can make a lot more money on the sweets and the sweets and stuff, but I want to make sure that everything is. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So let's see. Get them up. And once they've finished restocking, we're going to go around and we're going to because one box fills up, so that means bang. So one of those boxes fills up one of those. What do you mean I have to clean up? Where are you on about? Oh, there, right, okay. Okay. That's it. That's it. Right, so I definitely want to get these filled up at some point, so I'm going to wait until they've finished, because that way I can then see exactly what I need to get. Oh, that looks a little bit healthier. That doesn't. That doesn't. Have I got chips? Are you seriously not? All right, so we got enough of those, but we got. Why the fuck you put a box in like that? Right. Have they fulfilled their task? What's this? What's down here? Windy. Were you? Oh, Mr. Magoo is spazzing out. I need to go and hit him with a broom. I can go. Come on. Mr. Magoo, where are you? Mr. Magoo. Storage. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. You restock. You back to security. And me put that down. Me go like that. He'll figure it out. I mean, he's stupid. That's probably why he's spazzing out. I wouldn't expect anything less from people like Magoo. Let's see if he's still there. Yeah, he's still spazzing out. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to very quickly, 1 second, I'm going to quickly restart the game. 1 second, save and quit. Yes. It's only fair. There you go. Okay, let's restart the game. Okay, load. There you go. Okay, let's see if he's still spazzing out. If he is, then obviously that suits him down to the T, doesn't it, really? Well, Perfect. Perfect. It's fixed. We have fixed. It is fixed. Oh, no, wait. There you go. We're back. And look, Mr. Magoo is no longer spazzing out. Where are you? Oh, he's in there somewhere. Okay, so... Oh, right. Oh, shit. Did I forget to pay all that? Let's just pay the electric bill very quickly. At least we paid it. Well, at least we'll keep the lights on. Right. Work. Right. Where's the box gone then? Well, that's all full. Cool. It's date. Oh, let me go and say hello to the cat. Meow. Meow. And now we wait. So I've got $11 to my name. Kill figure. Oh boy, what a day. It's all a good thing. At least the court cases and everything else are moving forward, and there's more and more news and moles everywhere. We should go and get some gerbils and put them down there. Not gerbils, what are they called again? Meerkats? Not meerkats. What you call it? You put them down there. Eh? No, not hamsters. They're like meerkats. I can't forget. It's not gerbils, squirrels. No. I can't think, really. Come on, people, make me lots of money. Make lots of money. Lots and lots of money. Oh, I knew what I was going to do. What was I going to do? Let's have a look. Perfect. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, and then that's 16. That. Do random here. That. Right, I'll leave that at 20 grand. Go there, pick that up, do fucking hard labor. I shouldn't be doing this type of labor. Someone else should be doing it. I need to get someone else. I wonder if I should employ Tory. I wonder if I should play Tory. Yeah, I think the next member of staff's going to be Tory, the bootlicker. I mean, she's disappeared, hasn't she? I think Tory is one of the moles. I think Tory is one of the people who has been passing on information. Oh, I just saw something. I hope no one tells, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Because it all makes sense, because Tori's disappeared, hasn't she? Cajun, hey, good to see you. He's will make that. No, you don't want to end up in BK caught, especially not as a possible creditor. Oh, yeah, I tell you one thing, yeah, mate. Put it this way, I wouldn't pull a stunt that freaking Crampon did. That, I swear to God, she must have a brain made of, her brain should be a sieve. Because any intelligence that she did have just flowed directly through. I mean, and then brags about it. And then tries to come out with an excuse. Oh, no, we weren't talking about that recording. We were talking about something else. Sure you were. Like, you have to be an absolute idiot to believe that they did not she recorded every single thing of that freaking bankruptcy meeting. You know it, I know it, we all know about it. How people don't believe that crap is, I don't know. I find it fucking hilarious. And over here, it's the same shit, different day. Everyone's too scared to say what they want. Anyone who speaks up is far right. Anyone who doesn't speak up is far left. Anyone in the middle, they're just fucking. I'll tell you one thing: the pandemic has caused a de-evolution in mindset. You'd think that people are, trying to change It's like you got all these different groups trying to change the environment to their liking. No one's actually sat down and gone, why don't we just accept the way it is? And we just live in our community, and, we don't have to force our beliefs or our whatever we want onto other people and just live happily after that. Yeah, but people can't do that. And then you've got that fucking court case over in the States. That should have never happened in the first place. But it's just one of those things. It's like you got a group of people who jump on a coattail, and then you got another group of people who lie through their teeth. Then you got another group of people who think that they can do and say what they like without any consequences, but as soon as someone stands up against them, they play the victim and and use every fucking label in the book. Then you've got the group of people who use other people to gain other stuff from different people, and then cry wolf when they get called out on it. So try to figure that one out. And once you have, let everyone else know. Yeah. And plus there's a lot of people who are hypocrites and backstabbers, and it's like they win something in the lottery, or it's like the Olympic backstabbing competition. The Olympics should have a part where it's how many knives you can put in someone's back, theoretically speaking, like backstabbing, that type of. Because I tell you one thing, I could write a list right now of the people who I think would get gold. And I mean, instantly, just by opening their mouth, they would get gold. But over here, it's the same shit, mate. Nothing's changed. We may have a serious cold front coming to us at some point, where it goes below. It's going to go below zero, a couple of digits. So other than that, all good on the Eastern Front. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that out loud, should I? Yeah. I mean, that's even fucking. I mean, like, they came up with this fucking stupid idea is to have a gap year for youngsters, to go and join the army. Like, I've been talking about this to a mate of mine on WhatsApp, and I went, that is, and national service, that'd be the worst two things you could do with the environment that we live in now. That would be the worst thing you can do, because the military have sort of like changed their policies now. They're, with basically everything. The army is not the way it used to be, the military. And it's getting like that. And the only reason it's changing in the United States is because your president is getting involved. Over here, our prime minister is as much use as a fart in a fucking spacesuit with a ventilation system. And then you've got the Facebook police. You know, if you have an opinion and you put that opinion anywhere on a platform, and I think next thing you know, you got eight cops knocking on your door, which happened to a couple who were teachers. And just because they turned around and they spoke up, because the headmaster retired or quit, and instead of actually hiring a new headmaster, they put the deputy headmaster in there, and didn't hire a new headmaster. And because they said, one of the teachers acts like a freak, they had 8 coppers on their doorstep and they were arrested. Go figure. Yeah, Special Olympics. Yeah, you're right there, Eric. You're 100% right. Yeah, Snowflower, I heard that. I mean, I also understand that the young man has a disability. And here's the thing. I doubt very much he learned that he learned that from himself. I personally think that there were multiple conversations going on and around that young man for him to repeat, because you know what kids are like. And I'm not saying that this young man has the mindset of a child. However, if you've got maybe a child or an adult who has learning difficulty or autism or type of things, they pick up stuff and they will copy. That's what kids do with that type of mental level. And where the fuck did I see that? Oh, there it is. So that's why that young man repeated what he heard. It wasn't him saying it. It was him repeating it. I hope that makes a little bit of sense, because people won't explain it properly. But that's exactly how that happened. It's just like HG repeating stuff that Lynette or John Cook say. This is probably why they're keeping her away from the public or away from any ability to hear her talk, because she probably might repeat what they say. Oh, I mean, it was obvious. It was obvious that one of them was going to do what, and for Life Jacket Lips to spill the beans, it was a matter of time. I did say that they were going to throw each other under the bus way before anyone else started talking about it. I knew that it was going to happen. So it was no surprise. It was surprised that the fact that they must have had multiple conversations, because the recording that he played was from multiple conversations, not just from one. Because if you listen properly, right, the tone, the volumes are different. So therefore, it was multiple conversations. And I find it extremely interesting that 1 minute. I mean, here's the thing: last year and halfway through this year, they were all flapping their gums, all giving it large and everything else. And look where they are. Yeah, Cajun. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, everyone's still a human being. People make mistakes, but when you deliberately make a mistake and then you don't own up to that mistake, who's to blame for it? You can't blame. You can't blame. Here's the thing: people blame Lynette and John Cook for certain things that happened. You can't blame them for the actions of people who had nothing to do with the case and injected themselves because of someone else. But at the same time, Lynette Preston and John Cook should be blamed for the situation in the first place. Because if they would have accepted the cease and desist and they would have just kept their mouth shut and tried to scrounge off other people, right, none of this would have happened. And it's brought out people on both sides. It's brought people out on both sides of the woodwork who are absolutely fucking disgusting. Who think they're subject experts and they think they know everything, right? But they don't. And the problem is, the more they talk, the more they go on, knock the shit over. Go on, yes. The more they talk and the more the crap, it's the misinformation that's causing most of the problems. You know, if I don't know for 100% fact about one topic, I won't talk about it. I'll just mention it and say, oh, by the way, that happened. But I won't go into it like if I knew what was going on. And I would definitely not label people, and I'll definitely not fucking sit there and go, well, do you know about this? This is when I did this. Listen, right? I'll give you an example. Many years ago, we went on a military skills competition, okay, to Germany. This is years ago. And we had to do different levels of scenario. So we had different stands. And on each stand, you had a scenario. And basically, the DS, they would give you a card. And it, like, depending, and because it was an international competition, it would give you a different sort of like, they'd give you a card with different languages on it. And because it was an international competition, you know, we had people from all the NATO countries, and also we had Polish there. And I'm sitting there, and our team, not one person spoke German. And it was like, oh, okay then. And because we got to a scenario where we had to go up a fire tower and we had to abseil with a person. So basically, one of us had to come down with a person attached to them, you know, abseiling out the tower. And I volunteered for that because I can abseil. So I did that. And then we got to the next stand, and it was basically, yeah, it's humanitarian. You know, this has happened. You know, there's like freedom fighters, guerrillas, and military, and you know, all that stuff going around. And we're like, yeah, okay then. And there was one guy, he was in charge, and he was I think he was an officer, and he was just an absolute freaking idiot, because we got to the scenario, and he started talking to this one guy, and this guy was just ignoring him. And like, you know, got all these people standing around, and he was ignoring him. So I just walked up to this guy who was ignoring him, grabbed him by the scruff of the neck, pulled him back over to this guy. And I went, do you speak English? And he went, And I went, so I spoke French to him. I spoke German to him. And when I spoke German to him, he understood it. And I went, do you understand? He went, yeah. And I said, does anyone else understand German? He went, yeah. And I said to this guy, I said, listen, this is the problem. If you don't communicate and you don't say anything, things go wrong. And because no one said anything, it went wrong. But when you got too many people talking, right, things get out of context, and suddenly you're talking about something that has got nothing to do with the scenario. And by the end of that scenario, we actually got the highest points on that one and the fire. But then it came to a situation where we were in a situation where we had to pass on information, and we had to gather information and pass on information. So what we did, we had half of the group gathering the information, and the other half, right, repeating what we found. So basically, they knew so all of us knew one part, and then we went on to the second part where we just fucking took it. When we got to the point where we had to explain everything, we had two people, one from each team, and we just fucking gave him the information, and he went, "Are you absolutely sure?" And I was like, "Yes." And he said, "Are you 100% sure?" When he said that, I was like, "Hang on a minute." So I said, "Hang on a sec," walked away, and we went through everything, and we all had to agree on the answer. And then once we had every single thing, and it took us about half an hour, once we had everything cleared up and everyone agreed that that was the answer, we then went back and said, bum, 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 bum. And he went, "Brilliant. You're the only group who got 100%. Because no one was just coming up with stupid comments or making stupid sense, saying, "Oh, well, what about that?" There was no guessing. There was no allegedly. There was no speculation. It was factual. Bang. And when you got a factual answers, you then go and then you give those answers. But when you've got people sitting on their platform thinking that they know everything just because of their background or because of their stature or their position, or, you know, I mean, it's like we're talking about people who probably haven't worked for quite a while. We're talking about people who've got criminal records. We're talking about people who had, right, at one point had a lot of power. They were responsible for the possible incarceration or the freedom of individual people. And then you've got someone who has publicly admitted that she has mental health issues, that she suffers from. I can't remember what she suffers from, right? And that she has been in a lot of court cases and then pulled out of them. And then suddenly she's sitting on the phone with Jeremy or sitting on the phone with someone going off about Fleecer and everything else, considering that we already knew. I mean, I don't know. Was it a shock to you? It wasn't to me. When I heard that recording last night, it was not a shock to me at all. I was expecting it because that's exactly the way they roll. Oh, I can buy all that. Because, you know, it's one of those things. You at the end of the day, you've got two choices. You look at it, analyze it, step out of the box, think about what's going on, and just get get the shit done. Simple. Because at the end of the day, right, if you're going to sit on a platform and you're going to make statements, and these statements turn out to be wrong because you didn't listen to the everything, who's going to look like a dick? Yeah, anxiety over the roof. Hey, AT, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Welcome to. Oh shit! Now I'm being spied on by the Navy. So everything, yeah. Make sure you write that fucking AAR, say AR after action report to Squid. Make sure that I tell her that I behave and I didn't do anything wrong. But no, and it gets to a point where, you know, you think when you see people and you hear people discussing all this, and you're like going, what makes you think that you know everything? You know, like, and if you check people's history, and I mean, you go back in their videos or you go back in their live streams or videos and stuff like that. And I'm not talking about last month or last year, whatever. I'm going all the way back and then start from the beginning and then watch until present day. Yes, fine. You'll give them view hours. You'll give them views. But I tell you one thing, you'll soon see a fucking pattern. You'll soon see a personality. And I've done that on a shed load of people, on a lot of people. And not because I'm trying to catch them out or not because I'm vindictive or anything else. It's because you can get to know someone, especially a creator. You can get to know a creator very, very fucking quickly. Especially if they mess up or especially if they're talking about a certain topic. Now, the last 2 years I've been talking about this. Now, all I've been doing is giving my personal opinion and stuff and opinions of research I've done. Like Bruce Matskin, for example. I did research on Bruce Matskin. Very easy. I just typed his fucking name into Google. And boy, oh boy, that mac and cheese topic, the mac and cheese case, it was surreal, to be honest with you. It made no sense. You'd think that a lawyer who came out of law school, worked in the chambers, i.e. in the court chambers, then worked for a legal company and got fired. And the excuse is, oh, well, I got fired because I was starting. It doesn't matter. You got fired from a law company. It's beside the point what you got fired from a company that practices law. That's a big freaking kick in the nuts, regardless of what you've done. And then start your own business in 2 towns. And look at the cases. How many of these, like, it was, you see, the thing is, people special, it's just like in the military, right? right? You get specialized. Your basic primary objective is your MOS. In America, they call it MOS. Over here, it calls, it's basically your primary objective is like, are you an infantry? Then you should learn about infantry. If you are a mechanic, then it's REME or LED. If you're a driver, then it's RLC or, Now, if you are a driver, for example, the first thing you need is a license, right? When you do your license, they then say, right, we'll put you on basic hazmat. So you do basic hazmat and you get your hazmat awareness. And if they turn around and say, oh, well, we need an armorer. Well, you've got your basic hazmat. Now you're going to go do this, and this, right? And you go away, do your ammo, your road awareness for ammo transportation, and then you do your ammo set. And because you do that, you need to get your Class C. Class C means a heavy vehicle above, it's up to 18 ton, I think it is. Can't remember, to be honest. And then you do your Cat C. Now, with a Cat C, though, right, you can become a BFA driver. You can drive trucks. But the thing is, you can't drive a truck with personnel in the back until you've had your license for 18 months minimum. And then you have to go on a course to do that. You need to be assessed. And with a Cat C license, there are so many different courses you can do. And this is it, the progression in your career, right? So as a lawyer, if you just concentrate on bankruptcy or on divorce or insurance and stuff like that, you're specializing on that. So therefore, you become an expert subject expert. There you go. Bruce turns up on this case. Now, the question you should be asking yourself is, how the hell did he see this case going on? Did he see the possibility, or was he pointed in that direction? There's question one. Question two, how the hell did Bruce Matskin and Lisa Lee meet each other? How the hell did they get into to become compadres? All right? That's another question you should ask yourself. We all know that, bless her cotton sock, Shara got dragged into this because she was already covering all this. So therefore, they saw her covering all this. So therefore, they jumped on the bandwagon there. While he's trying to get in there, he threw his teddy out of the pram when Silverman was still representing Lynette, and he was owed $16,000. And Bruce was throwing his teddy out of the pram because Silverman wasn't handing over any documentation or anything, right? Because he said, I am representing her. I am still owed $16,000, and rightly so. You don't want to give like a freaking the ability to a keel that can keep a ship upright something for free. He needs to pay for it, or that she needs to pay for it. And look what and it just went as soon as Deuce Boy appeared on the scene, right? And as soon as the Crampons started doing their character assassination against Jeremy, right, everything started going tits up. And I said when all this started, right, when they tried to attack me and other people, I was like laughing at them. Because I'm not playing my own trumpet now, but I was the first one to find out about Gabe. And I didn't talk about it until quite a while after, right? And I did the research on Robbie Kersey and a couple other people. But I don't care about that. I know that other people use my research, and I don't mind as long as they understand that the research that's done was done by someone else. And the thing is, if they don't understand, this is where what pisses me off is that they will use other people's research but won't understand the reasons for it or won't understand the context of it. And that's what upsets me, because they can go out and use that research, not a problem whatsoever. But if they get it wrong because they haven't done the research themselves, or they haven't taken that research and gone, oh, wait a minute, let me go and check this, and then do a little bit more research, refresh their memory about everything, and then produce it. And that's what sometimes can cause misinformation. But when you see the progression and you see suddenly Richard Luthman turn up, you see Michael Fulp turn up, right? You see freaking Leslie Ferrerigo or whatever her name is. You see Roy Bonecrusher turn up. You see freaking David Dischendorf turn up. Robin Kersey turn up. Right? And then you got Tory. And then you got all these people. And there's got one thing in common. They are using Lynette Preston and John Cook as a platform to do what they need to do and what they're doing. And look what's happened over the last year and a half. Ever since all this started. Half of these cases, right, could have been avoided. The one with the trespass case, right? You cannot tell me, even I know, and I don't live in the United States, even I knew that there was no legal, there was nothing in it. They did that case because it was Jeremy Hales. Because Jeremy Hales had, how can I put it? There was a connection between everything with Jeremy Hales, and the connection was the people who went to help Lloyd. Now that everyone's going, oh yeah, fucking yeah, you know, all these anti what the hells, okay, we're going after Jeremy, but Jeremy had nothing to do with it. All he did is initiate contact between the two parties. That's Lloyd and the people who helped him. He had nothing to do with that. Yes, Lloyd had probably called him. But did you see Jeremy there? No, right? And what really gets me is that under the law, as a resident, if you are evicted, you have the right to ask anybody to come and help you. And I said this last year when that actually happened, and I knew, right? I knew for a fact that Bruce was going to use that and play that. It was obvious. But the fact that the fact that they played that and then blew it out of proportion, when it was everything that happened on that day was legal and was Lloyd's right. Lloyd had the right to have people help him remove his property from said property, right? Because she evicted him. And the reason Corporal Gregory was present is because the people helping Lloyd asked him to be there for safety and accountability and transparency. But I didn't see anyone jumping on the bandwagon going, oh, look at the way she's treating that. She's locking that child in there, right? 4 times Corporal Gregory had to tell her to not lock that door. And the fact that she says that she's got a back problem, that she's disabled or whatever, but she can run 20 fucking meters like that. I didn't see anyone, looking into that. But then again, at the same time, you have to remember is that like the Privacy Act and also HIPAA law. You can't get, unless they publicize those documents themselves. So what do? I mean, it's seriously getting to a point where this whole case is just an absolute fucking joke. Sorry for my language, but it is. It's just an absolute joke. Oh, okay. How much I've got? Yes, look, I'm paying. All right, there you go. Happy days. Look, everyone's happy. Look, there you go. Happy now? Happy? Prick. Oh. Yeah, it just confuses the shit out of me that like we all know what. Did I just get that coffee? We all know what's going on, but no one seems to give a flying shit, to be honest. Everyone will just repeat shit. Your system over there is an absolute joke, because I'll tell you one thing, if that had happened over here, I can assure you that the child protection or the social services, they would have been on that like a fucking fly on shit. That I can assure you of. That's not me just fucking saying it. That's fact. I mean, I've seen stuff that happened that's happened over in the States, and to be perfectly honest with you, I can't understand why it's not happening there. I just don't understand it. I really don't. I see videos of child protection and sheriffs turning up on people's doorsteps, you know, uninvited and for some unstupid reason. It's like they're trying to control people's lives. But here, no one cares. 6-year-old little girl, no one cares. You know, as long as there's heat and there's toilets and she's being fed, how do you know if she is or not? Oh, what are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. You're a limey. You're a sheep sugar. Same shit, different day. Right, rant over. And that's why it pisses me off when you get people who think that they're fucking subject experts, and when realistically they need to keep their fucking mouth shut, because all they're doing is misdirecting, misinformation, and people are getting confused about, oh, what's going on here, what's going on there. You know, some people are like, I mean, I don't know what there's a word for it. The mix between an auditor and a conspiracist, someone who does conspiracies and has like I don't know if they're right wing or left wing or in the middle, you know, someone who's got a problem with the government. You know, you got a couple of people like that as well. Yeah, I served very proudly for a long time, and I know I got fucked over by the system, but what can I do about it? It'll cost me more to do something about it than, you know. So what's the point? But when the shit hits the fan and they knock on my door, they're going to get 2 words, and one of them is off. You know, the sooner this case is over, right, the sooner you will see people jump ship. That I can assure you of. I already said last year, it's only a matter of time before someone throws someone under the bus. Well, I was right. I've been right on a lot of things. Not just me, Squid as well, you know, Rattus as well, fucking a lot of people. A lot of people have been right in a lot of things. Yeah. Okay, rant over. Sorry about that. So, AT, how you been doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh my God, I've been playing this for 5 hours. Fucking hell. Jesus. Oh. 1 second. Go and fix it. Oops, sorry about that. Do you know, slow flight? I totally agree with you. Yeah, obviously that's more important than someone's getting a shit kicked out of them. Obviously, like your president needs to, you know, obviously battleships are more important than the government or paying people's wages. But like I don't live over there, so I don't really have the right to say anything. So I can only comment on what I witness and see. But instead of building a battleship, why don't you build a better VA system or better sort of like bridge between veterans and the VA, so veterans can go through a system where they can get the support, even if it's just like, okay, you've got a problem, let's sort this out one step at a time. You know, and when it comes to your system about the police or about the CPS and stuff like that, of course you've got problems there. That's obvious. I mean, that's been made very, very obvious over this case. And the fact that the little one hasn't been put into some sort of like protective custody or care until everything is done. I'm surprised that I said this earlier on, earlier on this morning. I'm surprised there haven't been any psychological evaluations done. But like I said, I don't live over there, so I can't really comment that much. Yeah, the only benefit, the only benefit I see about shipbuilding is that basically people are going to have jobs for a while. That's a good thing. That's the positive thing. So that's probably why he's doing it. Shipbuilding, stuff like that. So that's a good thing. So I agree on that one. But there's a thing about prioritizing, prioritizing what you need. Yes, a battleship would be handy, but don't you think that the system needs to be looked into? Things need to be repaired. Veterans. I mean, you've got like looking after your veterans. I think is very important because like if anything ever hits the fan, and you need your manpower, you keep your veterans happy, and some of them probably will be happy to sign back up. But the thing is, the system obviously is also in a shit state over there. So, and it's the same thing over here. Like, don't forget, your system over there is different to what the one over here. Before you leave, you got your resettlement plan, you do all your training, and then. But the thing is, once you're out, you then become dependent on the NHS. Where in the military, you've got all your mental, your dental, your medical stuff, your hearing tests, and everything else. But when you come out, you rely on the NHS. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh. I need to go and get my... God, there's a lot of stealing going on. I'll probably have to get my brush now. What the hell? Who are you fucking eating? Pick that shit up. Oh my God, there's a lot of thieves going around today. We must be in Otter Creek. We must be in Otter Creek. I personally think they should just build star destroyers. I mean, you can do orbital bombardment with them. Space starships. I mean, President Trump can be Darth Sidious or something like that. That's my opinion anyway. I think that, they need to start, Area 51 needs to open its doors and get all that technology done. And God, I sound like one of those fucking nutters now. Get all that freaking top secret stuff and start building ships. I'll be more than willing to be a crewman on a Star Destroyer. Sounds far-fetched, but trust me, you'll be surprised. I mean, let's put it this way. If Elon Musk can create a system that sends you up in space and then comes back and lands perfectly, okay, he's had a couple of mishaps, but it lands perfectly, I don't think... and that's another thing. How can technology get us to the moon? And it's factual, right? For all those conspiracists out there, all right, just do your research. It's factual. You did land on the moon, all right? But why don't you try to get back on the moon again? They're doing what? They're attacking my game. Oh, bless them. Well, if they're watching, well, here you go, Crampon. There's you. Obviously, you wish you looked like this, but I doubt very much you got anything that looks like that now. And then here's your little friend who's ignoring you and doesn't want anything to do with you. Deuce, the nose, Matt Skinny. All right. And I got top. There's my good man there. All right. And then you hear, all right, you got stupid Hide Dave. All right. He likes to hide. Obviously, again, in good shape here. This is not the true prediction of him. And then what the fuck? Oh, shit. No wonder people are fucking stealing. What the hell? What are you... And then Squid, Skyve in there. Yeah. And by the way, Lisa, if you're listening, all right, do you really want people to look into your financial affairs? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, you lie through your fucking teeth. Sorry, my bad. Your gums. So you really want people to look into that? I think it's too little, too late. You should have been transparent from day one, but you didn't, do you? I better go and get that broom back. And let's be honest. I mean, Gabe. I mean, Schwartz, use the Schwartz. Here's the thing about the fleas, right? The crampons, and right. But let's look at this at a different perspective. Robert Kersey, right, former host of Swamp Brothers, yeah, spent 1 year in jail, right, for trying to sell endangered species or snakes to Europe, and failed, got caught. And the only reason he's got any type of clout whatsoever, all right, is because of that program. Other than that, he's got nothing. The fact that he used his daughter as a human shield when it came to being served should just show you what type of character that individual is. He's a coward. He's spineless. And he will throw anyone, including his own flesh and blood, in front of the running train to get away from being served. But he'll sit on a platform. Let me stand underneath here. He'll sit on the platform and flap his gums. Then you've got our friend Stupid Dave, Jabba the Hoot. This guy has been involved in this from day one. And he will sit on his platform and play. And just for the record, he does have mental health issues. and he does take medication. He has made that statement in public, so there's nothing new. Right, so I'm not going to have a dig at him about that, but what I'm going to dig at him is the fact that in the first page, on the first page or the first motion they put in, or he put in, he threw himself and his brother under the bus when they got served. But these people will sit on these platforms, they'll throw their crap around and swing their man sausages around, right? But when it comes to accountability, they pull that tail between their legs and they go and hide. So you explain to me how important these people are, because they're not. I have a zit on my arse that's got more importance than they have. Sorry about that picture. I do apologize for the picture. That's now gone into your mind. But just for the record, I do have a nice ass, just saying. But seriously, when are these people actually going to realize that they are in more trouble than they think they are in so much trouble legally? I'm claiming what corner? Me, my corner is a nice laid out carpet, couple of settees, with a coffee table. I've got my little fridge there with all the various different drinks. I've got my coffee machine. I've got my popcorn ready. I've got my big 78-inch plus screen in front. I'm happy. Yeah. Because I'll tell you one thing, if I was over there and I was getting served, I'd open the door and go, thank you very much. I would even offer the gentleman or the lady in so they could have a coffee or have a Dr. Pepper. They could have a little bit of lunch and have a little chat, thank them very much for serving, and then send them on their way. People who do their jobs, it's not their fault. They're doing their job. But to then go on about, oh, no, it's blue tape. Oh, I'm scared of blue tape. Yeah, you are scared of blue tape. And the fact that you got your daughter sitting there and you're on your phone and you're in Miami. Yeah, dude. And then you've got Lisa standing there that day when they came to serve her, and she's bragging, you didn't serve because you didn't have the right information on there. I've got it all on CCTV. Yeah, you've got a lot on your CCTV facing the other side of the road. Of the gentleman that you harassed for quite a long time just to get a reaction out. And that's what you do. There's people on both sides who do that. They like to get a reaction out of someone. And once they get a reaction out of someone, I've got full control. Oh, I'm in control. Oh, I've got them. I know. I'm in their head. No, here's the thing. When you say you're in someone's head, okay, right, it's not a very good. It doesn't look good for you when you say things like that. All right. And let's be honest, the crampons always say, "Oh, we're in the head. We're living free in the head." Yeah, you can say that. It sounds good once, for satire and that. But you gotta be careful, because the thing is, you're making yourself. You're leaving yourself wide open for criticism, and that's one thing a lot of people do. They leave themselves wide open for criticism, and then when you criticize these people, they're like, "Oh, you are attacking me. You are making slanderous remarks. You are doing this," and you're like, "Well, you should have kept your fucking mouth shut, shouldn't you? You shouldn't have not fucking said anything." At the end of the day, the fact that you are in a federal court case and you still fucking go on your platform and talk shit. I will never, ever be able to comprehend the level of stupidity that exists. Excuse me. If I was in a case like that, I'm not saying Jeremy has all the money in the world, but he's got money to fight this. You don't. He's got money for his lawyer. You don't. He's got a shitload of income. You don't. He's also got a lot of people who don't agree with what you're doing and the way you're doing it. He does. He's got a lot of support. Like I said, I may not agree with him, but what you've done to this guy is fucking wrong, and you deserve every bit of punishment you get that the law is legally allowed to give you. And you've got nothing. You've got absolutely Jack Jones. You've got nothing. Where are you going to get the money from to get a lawyer? You can't use the money that was donated, because the moment you use that money that was donated, you are in more trouble than you think. But then again, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me if you did that. Yep. Yeah. AT, to be honest with you, mate, people, oh God, I swear, yeah, I can't wait until this is over. I'll be honest with you, I am getting bored with this crap. I am really getting bored with it. It's just repetitive. It's the same thing. They go on their platforms, they sit there, they talk, they laugh and all that, and at some point you have to come to the realization is that it's just like a record with a scratch. And if you like watching them because you like to punish yourself, or you don't like the food that you had and you want to have that food exit your body, then go and sit there and listen to them for a couple of seconds, and but it's not worth it. And there's going to be a point where they're going to be sitting there, they're going to go, ha ha ha, you can't do anything. Let's see what the courts say. Because I'll tell you one thing, the judges that are involved now, yeah, good luck on that one. And yes, Jeremy lost the case. He lost the federal free case, against the DN, that Dan Owens character, or that the ADA, or whatever his name, whatever he does. And he can re-put it in. He can go back and go after him again, but that was separate. So he's still got Fed 1 and Fed 2. But I'll tell you one thing. If you think this case is going to go on and on and on, it's not. This year, in the new year, it's going to come to an end. That bankruptcy is not going to last long. It doesn't take long to find out information. And if it is true, and it is factually true that the feds are involved, then it's going to even be quicker. And I look forward to hearing. I look forward to hearing the news about Bruce Matskin ending up in jail. That I'll be looking forward, and not just him. Wow, can you imagine? He's going to lose his fucking license anyway. That's fact. No matter what he says or does. And I even said that a long time ago. Your license is going to go pop. You're going to lose that license, and there's nothing you can do about it. And I said that many, 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 many moons ago. Well, you follow me now, don't you? Yeah, I mean, I go to listen to Tugs and Megan's once in a while, just to if I've got any questions, I'll go and sit and listen if they're talking about the topics, and just to clarify some stuff. With Squid, I'm on Squid once a week, and we do talk, and and I do watch her streams in regards to the court documents and stuff. Because the thing is, even though I don't live in the States, and I don't live over there, I have learned a lot about the law over there. And one thing I have learned is that you have got a really, really bad system over there. Cajun, I definitely think, because don't forget, right, Bruce still needs to answer to the sanctions. That's still in the air. Oh, I'm not blaming Squid. Jesus Christ, I can't blame Squid. poor Squidge. I mean, like she got dragged into something that she had nothing to do with, just because she has an opinion and she gave her opinion. Like they even attacked, like the Crampons even attacked her for no reason at all. Look at what Bruce did, you know. I wonder if she had blue knickers on. Okay, so no. I tell you one thing though, the Crampons are going to be pissed off because I think I'm going to do a longer stream than them. I'm coming up to 6 hours now. Yes, I told you guys I was going to do a marathon, but no one believed me. But it's good to see you, AT, and it's also good to see you as well, Cage. And it's been a while. I'm glad that you popped back in. And AT, welcome to the troop, mate. Welcome to the den. Oh boy. Yeah. What was it? Did he? Yeah. He's in a lot of. He's got a lot of trouble coming to him. And funny enough, the other day I was thinking if he actually did travel to Armenia, right? There's only two hubs he could have stopped at if he did if he had to change over onto a different flight, and that's here in the UK and in France. Where was it in UK? Where was it again? Where was it in UK? Oh yeah, you got London Heathrow. What was it? Gatwick Heathrow. Pardon me. And then you got Paris, Jean de Gaulle or whatever the bloody place is. Oh, I'm at 25. I may have to. I'm just going to let this. I'm going to do this again. No, well, yeah. Actually, let me go and have a look. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do another tactic. I think I'm going to. Oh, this is. I probably might give it one more hour and then call it, because I don't want to be sitting here boring the crap out of people. Well, I'm not boring anyone. Well, I mean, I'm not bored. I'm trying to reach a pinnacle point where I can start beating my daughter. No, not physically, but in the game. That'd be fucking hilarious. Can you imagine me beating her in this game? Huh. Right. Wait a minute, what's that? Tick tack goes fast. When the store is closed during nights, the manager can use the new clock. Oh, what about that one? Huh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could, on a technicality, alcoholic drink, small electronics. Shit. No. The bankruptcy case is going to end badly for them. That's for sure. Because everything about the bankruptcy case for the anti-what? Oh, wait a minute. For the anti-what the hell's ecosystem for that side is not going the way they want it to go. And the fact that a certain walrus decided to beach herself in that case from I don't think that's going to go down. I don't think that's going to go well at all. Are you good, Squid? Good. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go well. That's for sure. Not at all. Oh, there's a cat. Yeah, it's all going to fall apart for them. I think that the moment Lisa Lee decided to put her head into that case that day, right, was the day that she just that's the most dumbest thing I've ever heard someone do. If you're not part of a case and you interject yourself, and then like the fact that you oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, hello. I don't know. Yep. I tell you, that's not going to end well. That's for sure. Even I know that what she did there was probably one of the worst things she could have ever done. But then again, we're talking about someone who thinks that they're a paralegal. You know, I mean, like writing letters with the email lisa.lee.legal. Yeah. You see, that's where people make mistakes. This is why I've said before in the past, the less you say and the less you do, the less problems you get involved in. Unfortunately for those idiots, they seem to love the sound of their own voice, and they think they're so clever because they've got, you know, how many lawyers they had 3 lawyers around them, 2 who no longer had a license, and 1 who is an absolute freaking, you know, as much. These, I don't know. It definitely must be in the food. Well, then again, it is in the food over there because you've got more chemicals in your food than we have. Dunning-Kruger complex. Why have I heard that one before? Why have I heard that before? Let me just check. I've heard that one somewhere before. Yep, I had heard it before. The Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias where people with low ability in a specific area overestimate their competence, while experts often underestimate theirs. Because the skills needed to be good at something are often the same skills needed to recognize that skill or lack thereof on oneself or others. Yeah, I thought I heard it before. There you go, people. I already have. Yeah. You're running about 20 seconds behind. Yeah, it looks like YouTube is way behind. About at least 20 seconds, 30 seconds behind. Yeah, we're looking at about 20. Yeah, we're looking at about 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let me try that one again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 41 seconds. So basically, you're 40 seconds behind. Let me just refresh this. Yeah, YouTube is lagging. Not a problem. Not a problem. It's just one of those things, guys. How much do I need? 33, 32. Okay. All right, let's just turn it off. Right. Now we go like that. Get rid of that. And I think we'll make that up very quickly. All right, what are we missing? Quite a lot. I'm richly empty. Oh, well, I've got them. I've got 5 left there. I've got 35 of those. Right, okay. Get out of the way, stupid Dave. So look there. I'm watching all of you. You're all potential thieves. You're all potential thieves. Everyone who comes in this store. Especially you. And you. I don't trust any one of you. Yes. Watch them all. Yes, I do. Right. How much money have I got? How much money have I got? 33,800. So I need to make 800. Let's just take that one off. Buy. Supermarket. Storage. Storage. Give me that. There you go. I'll take this end. Let it all drop out of the sky. Yes. Oh, this is going to be fun. Yeah. Oh my God, there's quite a lot going on there. It's a shame I can't close the store because I'll close it right now. Oh my God. There's a lot. Oh, let me go and clean up. I've got 2 security out there, so that should be enough. And in fact, I'm just going to go and grab them. Cool. Let's just get all this done, shall we? Just grab it and run. Yes, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill. Where are we? There. Don't look at me like that. Filling the shelves up. What the hell? Yep. There we go. All right, Cajun. Thank you very much for being here, dude. Good to see you. Oh, wait. See, I don't mind doing this. Fix it, fix it. Good. There you go. Yes. Fill the shells up. Yes. Ketchup. Ketchup. Orange. Oh, I forgot to get the vinegar. Well, let's get all the medication out of the way. Is that getting on there? Bandages, bandage. Pace is important. But then again, you guys have got different terminologies about, but I know what you're talking about. I'll get in my way, why don't you? All this is fruit. Okay. All right, so we're going to take that. Let's clean this place up. Yeah, the fleas. Actually, in fact, calling them the fleas is actually bringing a disrepute towards fleas. Bless them. Right, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take that now. We're going to go that one. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1. Yep. That. That. Yep. 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 That's 16. Yep. 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 22 grand. Yeah, yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is my longest my longest stream so far. But who knows? Oh crap! Still got loads to go. All right. Okay. So we need to I'll put you back there. I'll put you back on the technician, and I'll take you and put you on storage. And I'll get that, and I'll start cleaning up. What the fuck? Excuse me, madam. Excuse me. Oh. Well, that'll be fixed in a minute. He hopes. Where are you? Oh, you fat boy. Come on. Oh, there you are. Sorted. Well, we got here bananas. Run. You'd think that the technician would do all the cleaning, but obviously he's not technical enough, is it? No, we do. Oh, yeah, we done that there. Right. Okay. So that's basically restock, and let's restock. Let's get 3 of you to do some restocking. Get it? Stocking. Cool. Do you see those two face off? Oh, I can't wait until I can fully monetize, because I'll tell you one thing. I'll buy a new sound card. No, I'm only joking. I don't really care right now. But I did promise I was going to play this game, and 6 hours later, ladies and gentlemen, I'm still playing it. Probably played it so long that people have fallen asleep. Bless them. Oh, I've got lots of... What's that one? Oh, yeah. I want to try and get all this done. Right. Wait. Oh, yeah. Right, we got... We done now? Okay. So you can go back on security. So that's all done. Right, okay. So we're getting there. Oh, Christ. Yeah. At least I'm not having any bought product costs. Hey, you're playing Cyberpunk 277. Oh, nice. Right, I'm going to give the cat a nice hug. There you go. Meow. Right. Actual fact. That's 22,000. Um, 22,000. No, I'm not going to take. No, I'm not going to do it. No, I've still got time. There you go. Oh boy. So hopefully if I can get... Yeah, I'm just going to stand over here and just wait. I mean, depending on how much I get now, actual fact, I got a better idea. I'm going to be specific. I'm going to go there. Right, get that. One there, that one, that one, that one. Done. That one done. That one done. That one done. 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 Oh, okay. Right, that's that. Right, let's get this done. Do all these. That, and that. That's done. Cool. Right. And then we're just going to do... Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yes. Well, yeah, there you go. 32,000 again. I think I'm going to take a debt. I think I'm going to get... Let me see how much. Do you know what? Let me catch up. Let me see. So 20 grand, 14. So daily payments 1,700. Nick D, good morning, mate. How you doing? Oh, I couldn't sleep last night. There you go. So whatever I make today, I'm going to take out a loan for 20 grand. 17, 3, that's 2,000, 2,100. That's not going to hurt me. That's not going to be a problem paying back. So least that'll get me going. I mean, I would, yeah. I think I'm going to make it at least 20 grand today. And then obviously I'll take that as well. Might as well clean up a little bit. Just trying to think, shall I take a loan out and end up bugging doing the same shit at them? At least I won't owe that much. 20 grand is not that much. But at least I'll get things stocked, and then I can catch up then. Oh crap, wait. Totally, I can't believe that. Totally forgot about all that. Get out of the way. Can you believe it? Totally forgot about all this. At least that's big sushi. Oh, I just made a mistake. Where is the... where is it? Oh, shit. Small sushi. Smoked salmon. That can go there. There you go. And what's this? Big sushi. Yes. Big sushi. Oh, we're leaving that one out. Oh, more salmon. Oh, you fuck. No, well, okay. So we'll put that down here. Right, okay, so... I know what I forgot. Crab sticks. Forgot the crab sticks. Forgot the crab sticks. What the fuck? Oh. Right, so we've got all the tobacco we got. We're catching up. So you guys sort that out. That's lemon tea. All done. What we got here? I was just about to say then. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you, dude. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I think hopefully I'll catch up with the fleas and do the same length stream. But at least we're having fun. Oh, I need a brush. I may have to take out another loan because I want to catch up. Excuse me. Well, I do go through all this quite quickly, don't I? Blah. Right. Not myself, Sarah, thank you. But if anyone else, go ahead if you're interested. Why am I coughing? To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not sure if they actually were live or not. Don't really care. I just find it hilarious how much shit they're getting themselves into. Hopefully, excuse me, hopefully I can catch up and, well, yep, need to catch up. So I need to take that loan out. Yeah. Excuse me. I mean, if I take a loan out 20, that'll be 36,000. I should be doing fine. I should be able to pay the first loan off. I just want to fill up whatever I need. Oh, they did. Yeah. Well, people are waking up, Nick. Hopefully, people are waking up. And I think it's a good thing. The sooner people wake up to their BS, the sooner people will realize that what they've been doing. You know, there's a lot of people out there who are unfortunately very easily misled. And the sooner individuals wake up and, oh, wait a minute, I need a brush. And wake up and realize that they're being taken for a ride, the sooner. It's just like, if you got water and oil will float. Excuse me. Sorry for the coughing now, by the way. Do apologise. You eating that banana, you little shit? Come here. Okay. Oh, you're lucky. Right. So. Right. Okay. I've got 70. Well, hopefully I can. If I can make 20. I know you're a private person. I respect. I knew you might not be. No problem. I am doing a special for. Yeah, I mean, so all you can do is just publicize it, let people know, put up a community message as well, you know. And I am a fairly private person. Well, I try to be anyway. There's a lot I don't discuss because this is not the place to discuss it, and because at the end of the day, this is where I am. Yeah. Right, are we done yet? Are we done? Okay, right. All right, so today we are going to take this off. You're going to stack. You are going to storage. You are going to restock. All right, okay. We're going to go for 20. How much have I got? 18. So it's going to be 38. 20. And we are going 170. Confirm loan. Bang. Done. Then we're going to go here. And we're going to buy that. Done. Right, that leaves me with 6,000. Okay, so we've got them going. We're going to wait until they're finished. Well, I try not to use that. I think there's a lot of people on YouTube, Nick, that are lonely, you know. I think that social media has what I call them online zombies. I mean, some people will find, I don't know, I really can't, you know, I can't. I mean, for me, the internet, I do a lot on the internet. I do. Oh, that's a good catch. That. I just think that it's everyone to their own, really. But a lot of people are out there who take advantage of it. Christ, there's a lot. You know, and unfortunately, there are a lot of people out there who take advantage of it. Is that still coming? Do you know what? I'm going to get I'm going to get all of them doing it. Right, I want you to restock, and I want you to storage. So I've got 4 restockers, 4 restockers and 2 storage. Excuse me. All right, just close that down for a second. Right, let me get in here. I need to go here and frozen foods. No. Where is it? Seafood. There you go. Chopsticks. There. Actually, I'll get 2 of those. There. Bang. Done. Oh, no. I need to get those chopsticks in. There you go. Where am I putting the crap? I'll put them up there. All right, there you go. Right, now that I've got the crab sticks in, I can take that and I can go market price. Oh, we're definitely putting that up there. 49.60. $17.90. 35.60. 71.90. 90. I didn't realize the prices had gone up. Oh, there you go. 12.50. 12.20. 13.10. No, 13.90. 13. 13. Oh no. 13.90. Can't believe I missed all this out. I'm glad I'm doing this right now. Oh my. Huh. You will pay. Unfreaking believable. I can't believe I had these this low. Yeah, I definitely need to make it worth it. I'll make that 32.90. Yeah. Yeah, nice for you, man. Gotta make money somehow. There you go. I've been missing out on all this. Missing out on this. This is unfreaking believable. Yeah, well, we'll check that in a bit. Can't believe all these prices are totally messed up. Excuse me. I can't believe this. Every single thing. Right. Good night, everyone. Good night. Oh, maybe not. I didn't know you were here. You've been hiding. I was not even aware that you were here. As you can see, I am redoing my prices, which is a pain in the ass. But it's got to be done because I didn't realize that this was happening. So, what are you going to do? Oh, okay, right. So we got all that done. Okay, right. Okay, so that can go there. We'll get another one of them. Another one of them and another one of them. Right. Perfect. Okay. Where did he go? Where did he go with that? Where did he go with that? Where the hell did he go? I just got... Did he just... Wait, what? I don't get it. Did he just fill it? What's this? Why are they still in here? Campaigns. Oh, okay. But where the hell did that go? Did he take it in with him? No. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Let's go back here. Right. Okay. Security, cashier, technical, security. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, guys. We're going to call it a day. I think we've been at this for quite a bit. It's coming up to 7 hours. So it's only fair to say, I think we'll pay that off. I'm going to pay that off. And that. And there you go. So, I think that we can call that a day, can't we? And that was not a bad game. I hope that you all... bloody hell, excuse me. I hope that you guys enjoyed that. Yes, I definitely know that that's been a long stream. And like I said, you know, I thought like having a little bit of a game stream is quite nice. So there's no harm in that, is there really? And I find it quite, so I don't know really what to say. Yeah. So if anyone's got any questions, I doubt there's anyone here or awake. I doubt very much anyone's still awake. Right, let's see. And we had quite a lot of people here tonight. So a big shout out to everyone who was here. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. And yeah. So take care, guys. Thanks very much for being here. And if you're asleep, you probably might wake up to something else. But on that note, guys, I'm going to call it a day. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic night or a fantastic day. And good night. Yeet.
They go live every night selling drama on demand with crampons sitting on their ass and dicky on hand. Fake tears falling, oh I'm just speaking truth, while they pocket super chats and exploit the loons. Gator rolls in trying to act real cool, but he's stirring up heat, breaking all the rules. Haters in a circle, all bark, no bite, till SpawnTrooper drops and it flips on the light. SpawnTrooper, he bring truth and facts to the land. SpawnTrooper, he assesses the situation at hand. SpawnTrooper, is weak with this one. Deuces in the mix, spinning lies for the stream. He acts like a king, but his throne's just a meme. Dodging all the questions with a scripted phrase, trying to fool the crowd, but he's just a face. Bones like has got a seat at the front of the show, putting up a front, but got nowhere to go. Guano's hiding in shadows, throwing shade in the chat. They all act tough, but SpawnTrooper's on that. SpawnTrooper, he bring truth and facts to the land. SpawnTrooper, he assesses the situation at hand. Weak with this one. Now the people rise, no longer blind. The lies unravel one stream at a time. Truth's not merch, it don't come in packs. And SpawnTroopers got receipts, not just attacks. He says turn off the feed, walk into the sun. This war for your mind, it's already begun. With clarity, blazing like a saber so bright. He leads the way through the digital night. SpawnTroopers say, I see you playing, keeping up the show, spinning your stories, but the truth starts to flow. Your gators pull high like you're some kind of lord, but all you're doing is striking out with the faulty sword. You're no warrior, just a puppet on strings. Your fake crown don't mean a thing. The game's up now, you're out of moves. SpawnTroopers here to expose your grudge. SpawnTrooper, he bring truth and facts to the land. SpawnTrooper, he assesses the situation at hand. Then he say the words, truth don't kneel to no one man. SpawnTrooper, the force is weak with this one. One yai duet.
Truth will rise in the end, no place for deceit.
May grim unwind, get a whole group on. The force is weak
with this whole bunch.